Good day and welcome to Tales of Aether, where in the previous session our fabled crew has joined Chrono and his guards to enter the ancient ruins and see what salvage await them, after obviously spending about an hour arguing about contract, as we usually do. Making your way into the ruins, you found out that they are separate from the remaining island by blocking magic, including Lance's teleportation and other psychic abilities. So there isn't an easy way out of there. And inside you found very little, just two control rooms joined by a hallway, which seemed to correspond to what Chrono was expecting. He has reactivated the spirit guardian of this place, which proceeded to suck your astral selves into a simulated dimension while your bodies were left behind, and then subjected you, or began subjecting you, to a series of taunts and experiments, including a riddle involving portals, numbers of unknown language, and whirling sawballs. Ball saws? I don't know. Things. I figure out the first test, but not before getting a little bit roughed up. And after passing through the final portal, you find yourself reunited with Chrono and his crew, who seemingly have been submitted to a similar experience, judging by the condition and them missing one of the guards. And yeah, that's where we pick off. You are again in this kind of generic a white space where nothing has been created, no rooms, no challenges, nothing. You, despite understanding that this is happening either in your head or with not your real bodies, you do feel the fatigue from the previous fight, the strain upon your body, the loss of magical abilities and effort. All of that is there. And before you can do anything, the spirit's voice pipes up again and goes, "Wonderful. Most of you have completed my first challenge. Your performance has been below expectations. But oh well. Now, please be ready to submit it to my next challenge." And Chrono goes, Wait. Don't you want us to be fully prepared for the next challenge? I mean, you wouldn't want our fatigue to interrupt your... What are you doing with this?
Tests?
Observations, yes. Your words do have merit. I suppose you are even less impressive than I had feared. Very well. You're allowed to rest. This too has been within my calculations, obviously. From just shakes his head and is heading kind of your direction, which is, I mean, it's like white empty space, so direction is a big word. But nevertheless, he approaches you, looks you all over. Well, you fared better than we did, I think.
I notice you're missing one.
Yes. The challenge, at least on our side, wasn't that hard. Getting all of my men out was the hard part.
Sorry for your loss.
Right, about that. What have you learned about the spirit? What has the interaction been? Did it answer any of your questions?
Nothing. Only tests.
Did you ask it any questions?
Clarified what it's doing with the tests, and I think all of that's pretty obvious.
Right. Well, that was a waste of time. Okay. I'm sure you have figured this part out already. But we are within a created dimension left to the toys and whim of this spirit. And apparently we don't need to worry about our bodies. Those are on life support, whatever it is, unless we take too much time here, I suppose. However, if we die in here, then basically our mind gets wiped, and we have living bodies in coma. So don't die.
Always good advice, that one here.
Indeed, I adhere to it every day.
Yes, I do hope you found out the part where we can create things with our minds, and the easier the concept, the more familiar, the easier it is to do.
Mhm.
Wonderful. Speaking of which, Doctor, are you familiar with the Lift pharmaceutical?
Or
Kind of concentrates for a moment, and like a small, like
Table?
chest, not chest, like briefcase thingy pops materialized in his hands. He kind of unlocks it, and you just see it has like a bunch of ampoules of Lift, and he passes it over to Winel. If you don't mind beginning to administer your treatment, Doctor, I think if we are believing ourselves to be healthy, it might help with our further challenges. I suppose it could be possible for us to just think ourselves healthy, but
That one is harder than this one. You have some make-believe in between, that's probably even easier.
I know
Yeah.
a bit of medicine, but yes, not quite that much.
or who needs healing?
Yeah. Do remember that at your level you can apply basically 2 of them per person. They do apply system strain for each use, and I believe it's 1d8 healing
Yeah, it's 1d8 plus user's
1
heal
basically.
skill after 5 minutes of rest.
Yeah, so 1d8 plus 1 for you because I believe you
One
have
system
heal.
strain.
I could use
Okay.
one.
Well, let me think
Yeah.
about this.
I think I'd be the same as well.
I'm gonna
Because-
assume you help heal Dalus guards up to as much as you can.
Guards, you mean?
Chronos
Okay.
guards, right?
I have cards.
Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah, we are your guards. We are your guards.
We'll do them first because like you get the good stuff, I think.
Yes, I dug my own grave and I am so lying in it.
So I
Where was
mean, they
I?
can take, like you said, they can take 2, like 2 strain,
Yes,
or what?
yes.
What's it?
I mean, it's not to strain. It's like every time you use them, the level of heal required to apply it goes up by 1. And
Oh,
since
right.
heal 0, you can basically do heal 0 and heal 1. Oh, that's your limit.
Ah, okay, I see
Yes.
what you mean.
It's
So-
your limitation, not theirs.
Okay.
So again, like each of you can get 2d8 plus 2 maximum, but still, this is a better option than hit points, I imagine. Then magic come in. Where was I? All right, yes, the Chrono. Chrono continues as Window starts going around and looking people over and administering the cure. Chrono goes, this is just as it is underwhelmed with us, I am underwhelmed with this. I have expected something more sane here. Though I suppose after almost a millennia of waiting, I should have expected some deterioration. You do know that I can hear everything you're speaking about. I will allow it though, for I am beyond such emotions. Of
A
course you
generous
are.
god.
Thank you for the compliment. But I'm not a god, like creators are.
Well, close enough to it in here, aren't you?
Only through the insufficiency of your own abilities. I'm certain if you have applied more of yourselves, you would have been able to elevate yourselves. Perhaps with time. We do have time. We have a lot of time.
Question on that one. So, you know, if a lot of time passes in here, does it also pass for our bodies? Or is this all very fast and our bodies go very slow?
Oh no, it is happening at 1-to-1 time ratio at the moment.
Good to know.
I fear your minds will... Well, you are not proficient yet to handle accelerated time thought. It would strain you very quickly and accelerate the deterioration of your physical body. I could improve your shells, and that would, by consequence, improve your minds, but that would require intensive surgical invasion into your bodies, and I'm obliged to ask whether you would like that to happen.
You're actually obliged. Well, that's interesting.
What exactly would be the consequence?
Of what?
Of hardening the shell, as you said?
Oh, I was merely suggesting that I could replace some of your biological parts with more advanced. Add parts that would allow you
Oh.
to process information quicker.
No, thank you. I'll stay with my own.
You need to go. I never asked for this. Kron goes, yeah, so not quite all up there. I don't know if it was its separation from the rest of the facilities or just time. I mean, it is alive technically. I guess everybody would go a little bit crazy after so much time, but it's not as smart as I expected it to be. And it feels almost regressed, childish in some ways. In either case, we're not getting out of here easily. There's no release command.
Or at least none that we know of.
Yeah, that's the thing I wanted to
Doesn't
talk
make
about.
a difference.
So, it is obvious that we are going to be subjected to test after test after test until we break. Or I believe us to break first, then it will break. Assuming we play by the rules. So breaking it we must do. Shiban, at least that's how it calls itself, claims, not claims, it has issues interacting with concepts and actions on our part that it did not predict. It puts it into a, well, thinking mode, I guess you could say. Thinking hard. So perhaps if we continue to confuse it with our, well, humanness, we could cause this reality to break down and release us back into real world.
So you're saying that we act stupid to win? To beat a machine that you think
not
is
stupid and not smart, but
right,
chaotic and
unpredictable.
unpredictable. Yes. A couple times during the test, I have offered solutions to the test that would break the rules, basically, and then it had to pause and implement new rules to well, forced me back on track.
I tried to change my sign that it said that would be breaking the rules.
Right? It seems to be quite a railroady spirit. So, yes, we need to focus on it and continue learning more if we are to get out of here. After that, I hope I will be able to ensure we aren't sucked back inside.
Dalu's gonna kind of catch on to that idea. It's like, well, better than nothing, and he's gonna try and create first of all some kind of burger out of nowhere. And he's just gonna try and get. He wants exactly what it should taste like.
I mean, honestly, for something like that, I don't even want to make a roll. You do make it happen.
I make a burger.
You make a burger.
Yep. Well, that's the first step. This is easy.
Also, technically, I shouldn't have allowed it to happen immediately last session because Robert did not create a weapon for himself. You just had it for some reason. But again, considering Robert's abilities, that should not be a problem once we have time.
So I shouldn't have my weapon either.
No, you did roll for it.
Oh, just Robert didn't roll for it.
Yeah. I didn't tell him to roll for it. He just had it.
Oh, that's fine.
Like same for armors and other things.
I mean, if Robert wants to boast his intelligence that way, that's whatever. That's fine.
Maybe
He's
it's part of
too
his
smart.
mind.
That's fine.
But yeah, in any case, you do get some rest right now where you can talk and try to make stuff, and it definitely counts as a scene change for the purpose of your abilities and weapon.
Should I roll for Dalu and Miles healing? Or just
go for it.
whatever? Okay,
I mean, it really doesn't matter who rolls. Since you're applying, do it.
So Miles wanted 1 healing?
I think, yeah, that should top me off.
Man, I don't know, unless you roll 1 on your die.
Perfect. Look at it. Look
I
at
think
it.
that's what he needed. And that the second one is for Dalu.
Nice.
Jesus.
Oh.
Is it also exactly as much as he needed?
Little over, but still, that's pretty good.
Yeah,
2
and,
over.
Yeah, and do
Full
remember
HP.
1 strain for Miles and 2 strain for
2 for me. Okay.
Yes, 2 for you.
I'm at 4 out of 10. Good to know.
Alright. So, anything else you'd like to create or talk about?
At this point, I'll realize. So, we should have weapons, right? Okay, so I'll try to imagine the weapon I was given before, like the orb projector
Do roll me your
thing.
The character sheet seems to have been updated.
Yeah, it's weird with
X.
that with those X's. I
does it
don't.
do,
It's
though?
just show and hide. Just you
Oh.
can just hide elements. It's not bad,
Okay, that's
but
that's not the symbol I would have used. Oh yes, we know with an 8 you
Same.
do manage to create that weapon. You're not sure you've recreated the insides correctly, but it seems to operate as you expect it to operate, and that's all that matters.
Speaking of, I would like to think back to the beautiful pod racer I used to have before I crashed it and Wendell fixed me up. I would like, and since they were pretty small and like, you know, we're thinking Star Wars size, more or less a little smaller. I would like to try and see if I can remember it enough to recreate it over here.
Alright, you
For future
only
usage.
used it, you never fixed it or...
No, I don't think you really. I mean, you know, like polish it and so on, but I don't think he took the fixing to the professionals.
Alright, yeah, then roll me your ability, but it's gonna be pretty hard.
I imagine.
You have no idea how it works.
10.
Oh, that's a 10. It materializes, and you're like, oh, it's as shiny as I remember. And you get on, and you like you press the buttons that switch it on, and it begins to purr. But that's all it does. And you're like, wait, what? And you like pop up the hood if it has a hood, and it just like empty inside and just has basically like an audio creation device that creates the sound of it working, but it has none of the internals.
This is very.
Can I try to step in here and imagine the rest of it as hopefully my understanding of ships?
I think I probably actually brought this one to you in times past because you did fix up my pod racers from time to time, so you may have even seen this one before.
Yeah, go for it, and you can roll fix for this.
Okay,
Nice.
With intelligence, obviously.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, you just like watch, like how Jedi creates a lightsaber, like bits of gears and like crystals and metal create mid air, and just like start assembling an engine basically at incredible speed, and the audio creation device just pops off shamelessly because it's not necessary there anymore.
I really gotta get myself one of these again, like outside. So fucking fun. I will keep this.
Well, it seems we can create inanimate objects. I would like to try and create one of the bunnies from the ship.
Oh no.
Sure, roll me the ability.
10.
Then. How much does Miles knows about biology?
High school, I guess. That's it.
Right.
Maybe maybe a bit more because vampire and all that stuff. And
Sure.
a tad bit more.
You
Like one course in university.
You see like half-eared, like gray-white bunny just like pop into existence, and
Oh, then we can create life.
That's cool. Hey, Chrono,
yes.
what do you think happens if you imagine your lost friend?
I don't need to imagine that.
You already tried. Nice.
Would be interesting though.
I was thinking about if I could create Watanabe in here, and then I thought, why would I ever do that? Yeah.
People are more complicated than bunnies. I don't know the extent of your
He isn't.
or how hardened you are, but unless you're into body horror, I suggest you really think before you try.
Yes. I wouldn't want to see it go bad. And Miles will create a bottle of his flask, I guess.
You don't even need the roll for it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I wanna imagine myself highly modified Mac pistol that has like
Oh, that's
accuracy mods on them and damage mods. Like the maximum
Input.
boom
Yes.
that like a modified hand cannon can do.
Sure. Roll me the ability.
How many mods fit on a weapon?
You probably have like a
I
subscription
don't believe
to
there's a limit. There's like whatever you can maintain.
And there isn't bullshit.
Okay,
like
let's
a
see.
weapon
Come on.
magazine.
Double sixes.
Oh, that's better than I expected.
Fucking hell.
Alright, you didn't have one. You create a +2 to hit, +1 damage Mac pistol.
Nice.
Yeah, nice tools around here.
Can I create some armor for some of us? The same armor I had on, in case we need any. Because at the moment, I assume we're not wearing anything other than just like clothes? Visit
right
like a
around
weird
the-
clothes?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
try
great.
that.
Wait, are we like naked? No AC?
You are basically in like whatever your most familiar clothes are.
So it's my normal clothes. Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, it is enough to create that kind of armor, so you get the armor back.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, this is very like short, like Iron Man suit up scene.
Nice.
Where armor just like flies into you.
Yeah.
Miles.
How would
let's
how
say
would
Miles fail.
Oh, okay.
I just love seeing Miles fail. I don't know why.
Nah.
Hey, there you
Combat
go.
armor on.
Yeah, you get
Oh.
armor on. It's even shiny.
How would reloading a weapon work? Would I know that the ammo is not real and I can just keep firing?
I mean, you can try and like materialize ammo into your gun with a roll, or you can reload it, manually by the rules with created magazines. But I'm gonna say for you and Bobby, creating magazines is easy enough that you don't even need to roll for that bit.
But still, putting them in
Yes.
would require an action
Yes.
unless
Yes.
we
Yes.
succeeded a roll
Yes.
during the combat.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. All right. All
That's
right.
a cool idea.
Okay. Fair enough. Well, then I want to get a backup Mac pistol, not modified, simple, normal one as a backup for my sniper, like I usually had.
Sure.
And then,
Yeah, that's good enough.
all right. Cool. Get some ammo. There you go.
Huh?
So if we're supposed to act unpredictable, we don't know what these tests are yet, though. Well, I didn't say anything about a next test, what it would be like. I guess we've
guys-
got to be unpredictable, to ourselves as well.
What do you guys reckon about summoning? Do you remember when you look at these arcane programs? There was sometimes this small letter in the top that talked to you and gave you advice. How about what if we could summon it for right here, and it would be like, no, dummy, go over to that symbol. That's where you're supposed to go right now. Oh, that would be decent. I don't think.
There's
I
another
thought
entity
in
that
it.
mocks my intelligence. That's exactly what I need.
I mean, we're already going with this one up here. Doesn't get much worse.
And that's how the Fable crew has accidentally created the Warlock patron of.
Just for my understanding, people. So, what we're kind of doing here is playing with a child, like a kid's game. And whenever the child does something, we say, no, that's not how I imagine it. Do it the way that I want to do it. And then still say, no, that's still wrong. Or what's the goal here?
I'd say the goal is to make it want to stop playing the game. But I don't think acting like assholes is gonna cut it. I think it's more gonna be about just finding all the plot holes, all the issues with its rules, all the, well, if you were smarter, you would have done it that ways. At least
Condescending.
it's been just one test, but apparently creative solutions that are out of the box do seem to make it pause.
Do you think that there's no end to these tests if we don't do that? Or what?
Well, I imagine there will be an end eventually, as I don't think that when our bodies die, our minds will endure, so that would technically be an end. How long that's gonna take, I don't know. I'm not even sure we can notice the passage of time in here.
So, what if we just imagine a way out of here?
I tried that bit, and that was basically the biggest That's not on the rules I got slapped with.
Winnell just says, just solve the problem. Just deal with it. Yes.
It's the same as when you tried to circumvent the test in the previous one. It just went, no, you can't do that. I think we need to be slightly more subtle.
Well, whatever you think.
So we'll have to see its upcoming test then.
So are we ready? As much as we can be?
Yeah, of course. I was
Mhm.
ready.
I mean,
Never mind.
I
You
would
were
like
born
to sleep
ready.
at some point, but
No, I don't think that's the case.
that's probably against the rules too. So,
No, I don't think sleeping is against the rules. Why would it be? How about imagining you have slept full 8 hours? Maybe that's against the rules.
That's actually. I actually know exactly how that feels. Now I'm gonna try to imagine being fully rested. Because I feel like shit right now.
Right? You can. I'm gonna say you can try to roll heal intelligence for this.
Okay. Oh,
Since you are trying
Don't
to
you have
replicate
healing intelligence?
It does.
very accurate and not quite
The one-
understood outcome of a human body or half-elven body going to sleep. And apparently your study of magic was more intensive than your study of medicine, because actually, like, you're like, ow, like, my neck feels sore, like I slept wrong for the entire night. Ah. That's also the effect it has on you.
so yeah, that doesn't work in here. Doesn't work.
Unfortunate. It was a nice idea. I could have maybe used that too, but if you say it doesn't, then it doesn't. Right, that's how that works. So, yes. Dear spirit in the sky. Or whatever. Can we continue?
How did you say it's the name? Shiba? Shiba?
Shiban.
Shiban?
Well, that's what it says it was called by the people of Slovas.
The gods that created it.
Very smart people.
Yeah. It's saying gods.
I mean, it's how they say, any magic powerful enough is indistinguishable from divinity.
Fair enough. By the way, spirit, do you prefer it, he, she, they? You have any pronouns?
Whatever makes you feel better. I'm not bound by such human limitations.
Understandable.
Have a nice day.
Yes, that one was on point.
Alright.
Um,
We've memed too hard.
a little.
Very well. If you have deemed yourself well rested enough to be subjected to my next challenge, then please, you may begin. And you see how kind of the floor separates itself into squares, like meter by meter squares. And rising out of the floor is a tiny building maze, just like a rectangular construct, about 1 meter tall. Actually, no, it would be a bit taller. What is the normal one? Let's say 2 meters tall. You can see kind of like doors and rooms. Doesn't look that big. The spirit goes, considering that your previous challenge has been too complicated for most of you, I've decided to decrease the difficulty. You must solve this puzzle. The objective of the puzzle is to cross each wall of this construction with a continuous path only once. You can walk into it if you so desire. Or you can use these. You see like this kind of like a wand materialize like in your hands basically, and kind of like as you press it and like wave it around, it leaves like glittering trail. You can use those wands. Twist it to reset your trail. You can take as much time as you want, but it's not that difficult. And yes, I should show you how it looks like.
No.
Oh, here's Selim with the puzzle
Nice.
for toddlers.
I'll give me my. I need my cheat sheet for puzzles.
Would ask you not to Google it, but
I don't
do
know
what you want.
What is the objective? To go through the walls?
The objective of your puzzle is to cross each wall of this, well, drawing with a continuous line only once. So you can cross each wall only once.
Yeah.
Can Tal use graph theory, or does Miles does not know that?
I mean, the only thing I can help you is give you hints if your characters are smarter than you are. But aside from that, just do whatever you want.
Okay, I'll draw on it.
Yes, you're welcome to draw as much as you want.
Yeah.
And
Like
Chrono
one
just kind of
line
like
that goes through
thinks,
each wall?
materializes like a paper notepad in his hands and starts drawing something as well.
Yeah, I think I've seen this some time ago. Yeah. Very organized.
So an Aurelian circle has got to start in a odd numbered node.
What are you doing?
So no, there's 2,
What does
3.
it mean?
Okay, so there are 5.
Alright, let me
Can
actually
delete this one.
move this on the recording.
Can we pass through a room multiple times?
I believe room yes, but the wall no. Yes, room yes, wall no.
So just to clarify.
But in that case, I have a question for this one up here. So this one here, the entire length of this, press Alt. This is one wall, right? Not 2.
No.
Or shared wall. Shared
Yes.
wall.
Yes.
Okay.
So like basically, like since it's kind of like was made as a building, then basically, Miles Carl has drawn like marks, hatches on each wall, and you can just imagine those are like doors, and you basically need to go through those doors, or at least that's what the spirit wants you to do. You don't have to go through them. You can draw, but
I'm gonna draw on a piece of sheet. Wait.
So like the middle line needs to be crossed once, right?
no,
or
twice.
3 times.
Like so there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 outer walls, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 inner walls.
I'm gonna mark what I think needs to be crossed, right? So obviously this one and this one, this one and this one are different. This one.
Is what the spirit said precisely cross these walls?
As written down is the objective of this task is to cross each wall of the diagram with a continuous path only once.
Okay.
And if I need myself to buy me a bit more time, I'm just gonna put a door in front of you.
So like, Tal just drew, I think, 16 crossings, and you said 9 outer, 6 inner. That would make 15.
What if you just did something like this? Bear with me. So essentially, in a continuous path, but the continuous path just does whatever, goes through all the walls multiple times, whatever. But essentially, drawing across on. Oh wait, 1 second. Drawing a cross on the wall like so, right? And you go like this. Well, I'll show you now. Something like that. You know what I'm, you know what I'm talking about?
You are trying to cross the wall multiple times.
No, but you see, I'm drawing a cross on each wall in a continuous path that just happens to go through the walls multiple times. See what I mean?
I mean, you can try and offer the solution.
I will try that.
Alright, then please finish me the whole path.
Okay.
You missed one.
One wall missed there.
Oh, that's a pretty good one.
Can you check if I missed one? Probably did.
Yes.
Tip.
Which one?
I think
You didn't miss one. You cheated by crossing the bottom wall twice.
No, it's the. Oh, it is the different. Ah, I could change it there. Yes. Okay. I wanted to go
think-
around, right?
I think there's a tip that I have, and the tip is either start here or start outside and end on the other one.
Oh, this is so messy.
Let me.
This is not gonna work well. No.
So, while everyone is taking notes, can I maybe even silently try to imagine this is just one room?
You're trying to turn this building into single room thingy?
Yes, just and I imagine like my quarters on the ship.
Sure, you can try.
Alright, how's that? I submit my exam.
I'm just gonna create extra so that you guys can each draw on your own.
Good idea.
Yeah, I should have thought about it sooner. Yeah, like furniture starts popping up in those rooms, and they begin looking much more cozy. But that's about it.
The walls. Okay.
Yeah. Sure. You've cheated multiple times by crossing the wall more than once.
You sure? I've only
Yes.
put an X on each wall once.
You've basically, like, over here, you aren't crossing the wall, you're just like ending in it and trying to get out of it immediately. Then
Yes,
this
but-
whole bit is a cheating
Okay.
by the rules of the spirit. And then this is fine, this is fine, this is, I
Okay,
guess,
so
fine.
the spirit does not like.
Oh, and you didn't
my-
cross this one.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me. There you go.
I mean,
I wanna clarify.
You're
The
crossing
spirit does
the
not
wall
like
multiple
my
times.
attempt.
you're crossing
No,
the wall
but you
multiple
see,
times.
it's like it's a loophole that he's trying to do. But the spirit is not having any nonsense. Does not like.
No?
This. Okay.
Questions.
fine.
Are we actually crossing walls, or are there doors that we're going through?
Considering that this is like a physical building in front of your characters, and you're going through doors. I mean, nobody's
Okay.
stopping you from trying and like break through a wall or imagine a new door.
Ah, fuck, I missed one.
It's just for imagination, I guess.
I wish I could fucking delete later parts. Fuck.
Can I make one door disappear? I wish for one door to disappear right here, because then I would have a solution.
Alright, yeah, sure. Lance, are you trying to submit yours?
No, it doesn't work.
Okay. Robert, roll me the ability check. Alright. Yeah. The door disappears.
But nothing. It's not accepted, right?
I mean, you haven't really said anything about it.
It's not technically not breaking the rule, changing the rule, because can I make the wall disappear?
That would be another ability check, and this would definitely be interesting.
Yeah, I would like to make
Oh.
try to make that specific wall disappear.
Huh?
Oh no!
Yeah. Like it starts going down, and then the spirit goes, "No, you're supposed to solve my puzzle, not your puzzle. You could create a box. That would be very easy. To be fair, if you wish, we could start with much simpler puzzles. A triangle first, then maybe a square."
Okay.
I'm such a bad person.
There's 3 odds. So, what did Bobby try to do? Move a wall?
Make a wall disappear.
Was he successful?
Not quite, and the spirit told him that's you solving a different puzzle.
Do I have to start? I can start from anywhere, right?
Yeah.
Because then this would work.
What would?
The green one. think I
You cross the bottom middle wall twice.
Bottom middle wall. Can you ping?
Yeah. You cross it once,
Here.
and then you cross it twice.
Oh, I'm okay.
Kron is also like kind of like going around and scribbling in his notebook and like it's like shaking his head, and is growing like more and more frustrated. He's going along, and then like sits down and begins drawing something completely different.
I'm pretty sure I just did it, but I did it with a ruler, and now it's gonna go away, and I'm gonna be very sad.
Just make a screenshot.
Yeah, good.
Ignore the end of the line. Fuck. No, never mind. I forgot.
I might be mathematically wrong, but you cannot solve this because there are 3 odd nodes, and
Do
we
you
need.
say it out loud?
Right.
I will try to think how Miles will say this. Wait.
What is that supposed to be? Oh,
It's an unsolvable puzzle, at least with with this configuration. There are 3 nodes with
I'll have to
odd
draw- I'll
number
have to draw
walls.
that. It's so messy. I'll just do it.
Yours doesn't work. You go through the top left wall twice.
Oh, I do, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
yeah. Miles to say that, and Kron goes, "That's what I'm thinking. I mean, you could try this." And he grabs a wand and like begins drawing, and then at some point he just goes over the wall. Like, we can think in 3 dimensions, right? Otherwise, it's unsolvable. Just as he said, tried it in a different way, but it doesn't work.
Yeah.
The spirit goes, no, it has a solution. I know it has a solution. It is impossible for it to be otherwise.
In 2-dimensional?
Yes. It says so in my database. It cannot be wrong. My memory is perfect.
Your memory is flawed. maybe, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong. You're making me doubt myself, but I'm pretty sure there's no solution.
Everyone goes, all right. Can you try and explain your thingy to him? This might be the thing we're looking for.
So I don't remember exactly the scientific term for this, but in graph theory...
I don't think it does either.
There are nodes and there are lines. And in order to be able to complete a path through each path once and visit a node multiple times, it has to meet 2 criteria. Either all nodes have an even number of roads leading to them, or exactly 2 nodes have an odd number of roads leading to them.
Is it the end of your explanation?
I'll try and draw like this house that everyone knows. Okay? And then wait.
Well,
I'll change colors. Right, so in order to be able to complete this house in one drawing without lifting your wand, you'll have to start either on this node or on this node, since they have 3 paths leading outwards from them. You cannot complete this if you start on any other node.
Is it
no
finished?
Comment from the script?
No, it's like I'm just like waiting until you finish, and it doesn't sound like a completely finished explanation, so I just like keep waiting.
It's just
Yeah, Chrome goes, that's the direction I went in, the opposite. So like it has 5 rooms, right? So
well, the 6th room is outside, because these are also walls.
Touché.
But they all connect to the same room.
Touché.
Which is
right.
the outside.
Yes. So if we start in this room, like bottom left, or this room, bottom right, they have 4 walls. So if we begin from this room, we have to pass through that door, and it has to come out through one of those doors, and then come out again through another door.
Am I missing a line there?
You're explaining it much better than I am.
Yes, you are. You have your start is also right next to a second crossing of the wall. Like right here, you cross it twice, that one.
Okay. Let me.
But I don't have to. I could just end in this room and then it would be... Oh no, never mind.
That's what he's talking about.
No, actually...
I've drawn all the... Here, look here. Point over here.
Lucas, you've crossed the wall twice. Yeah.
Which one?
But
this one.
That one.
But am I not supposed to cross it twice? One here and one here?
Exactly the rule.
No,
you're not.
He doesn't have to cross that wall, because he can just end it where, end it.
Yeah, I don't have to... Okay, let me draw it again. Without crossing twice.
But you see, that's the point. We have to start in one of the corner rooms. Otherwise, because we have 4 walls... Alright, so... Okay. If we start in one of the corner rooms...
As you don't go through one
you
wall.
don't go through one of the walls.
Where?
There.
There.
Ah, fuck.
I drawn basically the schematics of all the rooms over here. As you can see, the left one, this one, is basically the two corner rooms, and this one represents these three rooms. If we say we start on the left one, then we'll have to go out, right? Go in some pathway, go out again, and if we go in again, then we stop on that room. We cannot leave it.
But since there are two rooms like this, then the second room doesn't have a solution. Yes. Hence, by contradiction, this whole puzzle doesn't have a solution if we
Exactly.
limit ourselves to 2 dimensions.
Mm-hmm. Two dimensions. Yes.
Whole thing is way above my.
So if we can go across a wall or dig through the ground,
Mhm.
and he starts drawing. And
Above the
all
wall.
this time there's just like silence from the spirit. And Tal, did you solve this yourself or did you look it up?
Not myself. I study graph theory in my studies, so I know this.
That's where I found this puzzle, basically. Yeah. This game doesn't have it, but do take an inspiration for this because well done.
Awesome. Hey, the one time I studied paid off.
The spirit goes, "No, there is a solution within the confines of my rules. There is a solution. I said there is a solution."
Of course, in that case, how about you demonstrate it since we don't seem capable and claim it's impossible? How about you show
No,
us?
I think I got it.
Bobby, I've
Are
just
you
proven
drawing
to you
fuck
mathematically
you
that
with the pass?
that it is unreasonable to solve this
fuck.
puzzle in 2 dimensions.
Well, you can solve it in 2 dimensions if I teleport and I try to teleport.
Into the room.
So
That's cool.
I'm trying to take essentially this route. Let me draw it in. I have to go out here, and from here I want to teleport back into this room and then through this wall.
Okay.
I mean,
yeah,
there's
get
still
it.
there's still another wall you haven't touched.
Where?
Here.
Yeah, but you could start there. So
But then I teleport
Yeah, you
again,
can start
and-
there.
Or yeah, I could start in this room and just extend it like this.
Yep.
To you, Bobby, spirit goes, "Haha! No, your solution is wrong. I didn't say a continuous line. Your line interrupts through your teleportation."
Ah.
Would a portal help?
Kron
I mean,
goes, "Well, then your puzzle does not have a solution. I have explained it, he has explained it, we explained it in 2 different ways, and logically, and you're a logical creature, your puzzle does not have a solution, which means that you're wrong."
Very, very wrong.
That is impossible. I was made to be right. I was made to make the most complicated calculations without any issues.
A disappointment.
It feels
Some
bad.
equations cannot be solved.
does your database have the answer?
Yes,
Show it to me.
I do not like the tone of your voice.
I am
Show
the
it to me,
captain now.
please. Also, you said you don't have any feelings.
That is not an excuse to be rude.
Indeed. Show it to me, please.
I
Oh no.
You
know, this feels familiar. This is
see
like...
the white begin to shimmer.
This was me when my dad asked me where the cookies went. I said I hadn't taken them. What's this? Basically, I see myself.
I remember nearly blinking out of existence when I was dealing with cookies when I was young.
You're trying to fool me. You're a cheater. If you are cheating, then how about you try this test? And the room disappears, and you all get returned back to the previous room. Put the tokens on the map.
I
because...
can't.
Oh,
Okay.
right. Okay, then let me do it just to make sure we don't fuck it up. I'm just gonna drop you somewhere at the bottom again. Houselands. And just put yourself somewhere. Is something missing? That was me.
Mhm.
Why am I?
Yeah, we might want to stand away from each other this time.
And where is Chrono, who looks very closely to Dalo. And also...
How do you tell the difference?
You gotta zoom in and see that's the
Four
white
guys,
patch on the
right?
side.
Oh, yes.
2, 3, 4.
Oh, 4 guards.
Is that the
Positioning?
positioning of your choice?
Maybe you want to spread out a bit more.
Right. So,
we do Dalu.
first thing first, the portals
Okay.
disappear. Then
Not sure where to go.
the walls, not the walls, the pillars, retract into the ground. I think that's all of them.
Why do I still see an aura on Dalu?
Because
He's
I
magical.
must have saved it when I was doing his character shit because I fucked it up somewhere in the process. Because I mistook it for Kronos token. That's literally the
Kronos,
problem.
sorry.
Yes.
What was that?
Alright, so that happens, and the spirit goes, if you think you're so great, then if you think you're so cool together, ganging up on me, then I'd like to see you solve this puzzle on your own, separately, 2 of you, and like Miles, you chill where you are, and Chrono, let's say Chrono, Dalu, and Robert, because fuck, of course I did that.
Oh my god, it
yes.
is!
The walls!
Yeah, get flung like in that direction, while 2 of the guards get sucked in this direction, and
Wait, these are Kronos guards, right?
and why cannot I do it like this?
I'm kind of proud of myself there.
Whatever.
Nice one.
And a wall rises between you 2 groups.
Oof.
So now, if I
Rip
set it
group
up
without the
correctly,
healer.
yes, so you should be able to see what sees. And on the opposite side of your rooms, like materializing from like whirling dust, horrifying creatures begin to appear. As soon as I remember. Yeah, so on Miles' side, I'm just gonna call one side Miles' side and one Robert's side because that's easier. Like a giant demon rises from the ground, like lifting up a huge cannon on its shoulders that just breathes fire, and there's like a fiery skull inside of it. And then
Those are actually pretty cool.
ghostly archer. So let me show like that's the hell cannon guy. And then a ghostly archer appears with this humongous bow. And then where did I put it? And then on another platform appears like basically a ghost rider, but in like in a surcoat and with a gun. And then on Robert's side appears a skeletal knight in armor and with a sword. A large bees pus soaking creature with wings and a nasty gray thing with like a limb stretched on a long tendon. Alright, and let's see. Just to correct. So I'm going to fix their placement a little bit. Right, and yeah, so you have your two guards, and also a couple smaller demons pop up on each side.
But more creatures? Holy shit.
Yeah, apologies. Kind of like this. And yeah, I guess like this pop up, just like with forearms, claws, dark skin, nasty crap. Alright. And I wish I did this slightly smoother, but I didn't. So roll initiative. I was about as smooth as a spirit.
Oh.
I'm gonna close my
Oh
window.
shit. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while I wait for my turn.
And put my hoodie on.
It was mad.
Right. Okay, this is correct. And let me go here and add turn thingy. And I'm gonna clear it. And
That wasn't a good idea.
I had to. Because
I'm breathing.
whatever.
You can reset that thing.
Can I?
Yeah. Or you used to be able to at least.
No, I see only remove clear. There's no like set, I think. All right.
Time to roll again.
While you do that,
You can roll again and then change it to the original
Oh
number.
yes. Also, they all have the same stats, obviously. So I'm just gonna add the guards in your journal. They are in NPC journal, so below Kartoffel, basically. And you can
Alright, cannon fodder.
you can control them on your own, because otherwise I'll have too much crap to control.
Oh, there.
Right.
What do they do?
And
Nice.
Their turns.
They're pretty good.
I'm just editing mine. Wait.
Medium advanced.
At turn. So, yeah, you can
Okay,
roll
there.
their
Mine is-
initiative if you so desire. And this is gonna be a humongous initiative. I'm just gonna expand it.
I mean, I would if I could select their token,
How about if
which I cannot.
This is.
Do we have their character sheets?
Yes,
We do in the
under
journal.
NPC,
Yep.
at the very bottom of NPCs.
No, I'll just add them in. So,
Can you control them?
Why?
1, 2, 4. I'll do top down.
Okay, you take. I mean, you can
Oh,
only
I
see
can't
one
edit.
side.
I can't edit the. Actually, you don't need to see the
Oh,
token,
I
but
see why.
you can only edit your own token's value. I didn't realize that, so I can't change the value on the turn tracker. So they're just stuck at 0.
Let
How do you
me
even add one for them?
check. No, you should be able to because you can edit and control them.
I cannot control the token.
Did you put them onto I think you have to edit the rights for the token separately.
I see what might have. Fuck. I
Map player?
see what might have happened. No, fuck. No, not map layer. I might have added them onto the map before I gave you control. So try these ones.
Nope.
Really?
Yep.
Why? Oh, I see why. I see why now. Okay, it's not. The problem is I have a single character sheet. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. Alright, I'm gonna. Yeah, sorry about this, I didn't know it works like this. I'm gonna go like this. Yes, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this. Alright, try again.
Try to change the
Yeah,
value.
that works for me.
Okay.
I can access them.
Yeah, I had to do that on each token because of how I had it set up. And I see the error I had with my other thing again.
I added the initiative for the left side chrono guards. No need to change them. I
Wonderful.
rolled for them.
And oh, well, you're right. Irrelevant. You know what? No, I think yeah. Okay, I see what's wrong. I see what is wrong with my whole concept because I remembered that I had came up with it and then I forgot that I came up with it, and now I'm making us suffer. But I did need to give you access to those character sheets anyway because you will need to control them. Right. So apologies about this. I'm gonna do this. And don't worry about this. And I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna basically do this, and then let's say this, and then let's say this, and then let's say this, right? And let's say this, and let's say this, and let's say this, and let's say this. Miles and Robert, roll me a d20.
The luck is on my side again.
The same roll as last time.
Okay.
It seems the gods of fortune has shined their souls upon me.
We have like this,
Did I mess up my initiative?
like this.
No.
Yeah.
We're acting in groups, I think.
No, not quite. Yeah, so because this is bloody complicated and there are weird shit going on in the background, and there are too many things, we're going to use the Star Wars initiative rules, where you don't have individual initiative turns, but you have player turn, enemy turn, player turn, enemy turn. So under these circumstances, Robert and Miles represent player turns for their side of the map, and those two creatures represent enemy turns for their side of the map. However, when, like, let's say it's Robert's turn, doesn't mean that Robert has to go. It means that any friendly creature on Robert's side of the map can go, and you decide
Can
which
Robert
one
go
goes.
twice?
No,
Okay.
but only like once per.
Can Miles go? Lance go? Miles go?
No,
no.
not one.
Okay,
Everyone
so every
needs to
player
have
has to play
gone.
once.
Everyone needs
Yeah.
to go at least once, but basically there's no specific order in which they need to go. So you can decide who goes first, who goes second, which is an indirect or rather direct buff to Window's spellcasting, because he can choose to go first and avoid losing concentration ever. But sure, whatever. For the purpose of this, it works. And
Is this supposed to be here?
the what?
The walkway. Like, there's this?
Yes.
And then there's like over here? Or am I the only one who sees this?
I don't know what you see there.
Like a walkway.
No, there's
I'll
no
refresh.
walkway.
I'll refresh. I'll refresh.
Yeah, I see the walkway.
Yeah, you also see one. He sees the second one too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay, it was only me.
No, wait, what was the command?
So how do we solve this puzzle in an extreme,
Puzzle.
simple manner?
I have an idea.
Rocket
Shoot 'em up.
launches. It's time for the fucking bombs. Very good with this.
Go.
Yeah, there we go. This boss is slightly less convenient than the previous one, so it took me a while. Alright. Yes, so, round one! Yes, exactly. It's Robert Side's turn. Who goes?
Okay, so I have an idea. I'd like Robert to go first, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know who else
Robert-
is on our side.
Wants to imagine that the whole floor, beginning in the row in front of him, just becomes the void. So essentially, everything behind this line just becomes like the floor just falls down into the void, and hopefully all the creatures within.
Interesting. Would you mind rolling me?
Yes, sir.
Could I in
Whatever.
any way assist with that roll at the same time?
No.
I don't know if that would make any sense.
Come on, good rolls. 13.
13. That
doesn't even need
is
it. Look at that.
quite impressive as well. I will admit I did not account for this idea, so I do not have ready to replace void tiles. Yes. However, let's see. Show me. So you rolled a 13, right? No, whatever. Fuck my life. No, wrong color. And let's go on the map. This much collapses and joins the void.
That's something.
It is.
Then
They all
I'm
fall
gonna...
to it?
No, why?
No, it's not the whole ground.
Oh, okay,
did
okay,
become
okay.
void. I'm gonna turn around the corner here, and end my turn.
Yep. I'm just gonna write down, I think, on my note, because otherwise things get too complicated. Alright, so enemies on the right side go. Miles, you see... You see. You see this creature retreat and like take a knee, and you see like its gun begins to unfurl, and then it shoots. And there's a giant explosion in front of you which destroys part of the floor. Specifically, it blows up all of this.
So that's void.
That is void. And 1 moment. Alright, and now Miles, your side gets to go.
Anyone wants to go?
Not particularly.
Okay. No takers, then I'll go. I am going to.
Doesn't matter.
Try to pick my imagination.
That's very pleasant.
I would like to try and imagine
Mm-hmm.
this guy over here, the flaming skull.
Mm-hmm.
Just like his flame is snuffed out, and then he
What is the purpose
collapses.
of your thinking?
Trying to like disable this enemy, basically.
Sure, roll me.
No.
Nothing happens.
Fine. Then I'll imagine Solace right up in. Is he holding anything?
Yes, he holds like a gun on fire. Almost like
gunfire,
a
okay.
rifle on fire.
And do these two hold anything in their hands?
Nope. Claws.
Okay.
They hold claws in their hands.
They're holding close. Okay. I will slash with Solus this guy. The flaming sword.
Right, try it.
Mm, 11.
Yeah, he kind of like dodges the slash.
Okay. I have movement, and I shall move. Yeah, I'll move over there.
Okay.
There we go. Nice and snug.
All right. On the other side, enemy left side, the skeletal knight, as I guess I should remember to do this, as the voice of the spirit, like pipes up and goes, "You have treated me like monsters, so I have gathered monsters to treat you like monsters you are." So the Death Knight like lifts up its hand, and there's like an orb of just like radiant fire that appears in it, and it hurls it at Chrono, who let me roll for it. Dodges it, and then the Death Knight moves over here. Which most of you don't see because you're hiding. But that's its turn. And that brings us to player on the left side. No, wait. Well, yeah, player on the left side.
Well, I can't see anyone else other than Bobby. I can see Kronu as well. If he's not going to do anything, I'm going to do something.
I mean, do remember that the guards on your side do technically count as, you know, player on your side, so you can choose to move as a guard.
I think it would make sense for at least one guard to, you know, move in front of Kronu to guard him.
Cool. Could do that.
Understand.
And
I don't know where the enemies are. Okay, they're up there, right?
yeah, you should.
Yeah.
One of the guards should move like this and should be able to shoot at one of the monsters.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay.
Do you want to shoot?
Me rolling? Yeah, sure. Take it. Yeah, I like that.
Right.
Might add cover as well. Who knows? Is that in range though? Wait, hold on. It must be. What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's in range.
I mean, their weapons are like rifles, so I'm pretty sure they range
Just
everything.
checking. It's at 20. It's 25. I was just making sure.
Oh, they have pistols. Yeah, because it's their backups. Okay. Which did you try to attack?
This one, large werewolfy,
Yeah.
like clawed creature.
But yeah, no, 11 does not hit.
Okay.
All right.
Well, it's
Yes.
walked in front of Kronu anyway.
Yes. So enemy on the right side. One of the demon beasts like runs up basically to the void, almost up to the void. And that's all it's gonna do because that's all it can do right now, which brings us to player on the right side.
Sure, I'll go. I want to test something out, but before that I'm gonna speak out. Treated you like a monster because we told you were wrong. Listen, it's not wrong to admit you took the cookie, and it's also, you know, those parents of yours, just like mine, they aren't infallible.
Nobody has ever told me I'm wrong. Nobody will live to tell.
I will reach out with telekinesis, since I think these people here are partially undead, and the undead have the issue of being able to be controlled by telekinesis if they're weak enough. I'll try to get that flame guy that I can see behind the big dude, and see if I can grasp him. Can I?
You reach out your telekinesis and you cannot grasp him.
Unfortunate. That was my action. For my movement, I am going to teleport up onto this walkway a little further out, and I am going to, go down on one knee, go prone, whatever you want to call it, so they don't have too much of an angle on me.
All right. That end.
And no, you know what? I am decent at teleportation. I am going to try to create the teleportation hole right beneath that flame skull guy, and right over the void, so we can portal him into the void. Maybe he'll fall
Okay.
into it.
Sure. Roll me.
Only a 9.
Only 9. Yes. All right. Yeah. Left side enemies. So you watch as this thing gets up on all 3, because the fourth limb is not really functional, and begins to spider skitter across the ground, does a giant leap, and lands over here. Then attempts throws back its long stretchy limb, lashes it in the direction of Chrono and his guard. It doesn't quite reach them, it just flails above the void and then sucks back in. And this brings us back to players on the left side.
What are you thinking? What do you think? Do you feel like you've got a plan you want to try?
I mean, we could try to utilize the void a bit more. I was thinking to do this on my turn, but maybe you can do it on your turn if you like the idea.
I had a turn. I have an idea of creating a spring like the ones on the map to push a creature into the void.
That's kind of this. There's a similar idea to what I had in mind, so I think that's good.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll try that, and yeah. Okay. Alternate between the void stuff. So I would like to create a spring.
Whose turn are you taking? Yours?
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
So Dalu, yeah, mine. And I'd like to move a little closer, just in case range is a problem. Get a better view. And you see the very large creature that the guard had shot at before in front of Kronu. I'd like to try and create a spring-like contraption, the exact same as the one that's in front here, that lifts people up, but is instead pointing horizontally and will push the large creature into the void that is right next to it.
Okay, sure, you can try. Roll for it.
Okay. I don't imagine these springs are okay. I'll roll for it.
Nah, not as a 9. No.
Okay.
You do generally feel that as the spirit has become less focused on testing you and more focused on being angry, your control over the essence of this place became harder. You're no longer getting any help, and you're pushing through on your own.
Right. If I still have my action, that's correct, right?
Yeah.
Could I, almost like a help action, so can I try to do what Bobby was trying to do there? We created void stuff. I'm trying to push him into a spring. Can I basically use a help action so that later, if Bobby were to try to create something, I can see him and attempt to add a +1 to his skill check?
To create something?
Yeah, so on
You've
the
just
next turn.
spent your ability to create, which you might have tried to use as a health action.
Yes. So even if it's later, later
Of
at one
course.
Bobby's. Okay, sure. Yes, fair enough. Alright. Well, then I'm just going to take a pot shot at the
Okay.
same creature.
At which one?
Same creature. The
Okay,
large clawy one.
fair enough. Oh boy, that definitely hits. Yeah, that hits the creature, and you basically like blast one of its giant arms off, and it's barely standing alive.
Oh, cool.
All right.
That's it.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
Did we hear what the spirit said to the others on the other
No.
side? I assume.
No. It's all separated now. No metagaming! Alright, on the right side, how did I call him? The Shade Race Archer! Oh my god, who let me name things? Like moves out of his hidey hole and gets in there, like stretches a giant bow as a shadow arrow appears in it and unleashes it. It acts more like a laser beam than an arrow, but it strikes one of these guards over here, and let's see, it's a 26 to hit.
Jesus.
I think that hits if I remember his armor class for 12 points of damage.
Which one?
Alive!
As a guard in the front.
He is barely alive. He has one.
I
can't
Not
see
on your
that
side.
one.
Right.
This is the one on our side of the map, in front of
No,
Crowley, or
No,
on
our
their
side.
side. On their side, yeah.
Okay.
By the way, Dan, I don't
Yes.
think. Ah, no, never mind. Sorry.
Hmm?
I forgot about Chrono. I thought it wasn't gonna
Yeah.
add up. It's fine. Sorry.
No, I did make sure to separate so that we have even number of players. Player on the right side gets to go, so it can be
Sure.
both
As
guards
guard?
basically.
Or guards, whatever.
You wanna go?
Yeah, sure. So, I want to ask Shiban something. So, Shiban, if you have no feelings, then you can't be mad. And you wouldn't have sent us here, but you sent us here, so you must be mad. Do you have feelings?
My feelings of madness are merely a simulated replication of human response. I am not mad. I do not have feelings.
If you say so.
I do.
You don't sound that sure. We gotta work on that.
Stop bullying a baby!
No, it's bullying us. Bully it.
And I would like to try to imagine the one with the bow that looks.
Imagine. Yes.
Yes. Maybe I think real hard and I imagine him turning him into a bunny. I know it's.
Oh dear. This is gonna be interesting.
He is familiar with bunnies.
I'm a bunny expert.
Yes.
I'm proficient with bunnies.
You are indeed proficient with bunnies.
And I'm.
Yes.
Well, if I had magic, I could maybe polymorph him, but I don't have that.
Right. Roll me the ability. You're trying to replicate magic, which is definitely not gonna be easy. Otherwise, it's gonna be. No, I wanted a 12. So sorry, no free magic for you.
Could have thought of something easier. Okay.
Yeah, that's a pretty high level spell as a free action.
Okay, I'll try to shoot the guy. Yes.
Yeah. Which one?
The one with the bow.
Oh yeah, go for it. All right.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
that definitely misses. All
Okay.
right.
And then I'll move like behind the wall, something here.
Okay, wonderful. On the left side, the unclean one, because I think you see the well, no, I haven't shown you the names, but the like plague priest, unclean one creature, like kind of walks out from behind. Of course, you did that. From behind one of the guards. Fuck, one moment. Boy. Yeah. And moment, because I keep forgetting that that's how it works. If I want to make things convenient, I make my life harder. Alright, yeah. So that plague priest walks out from behind one of the guards and like raises its staff, and an orb of green like pus appears on it, and it attempts to hurl it at that's Dalu, that's not Kronos, that's Dalu, and it rolls a natural 1, and yeah.
Hits itself.
Well, no, because that doesn't exist, but yeah. Alright, players on the left side. We have one guard and Chrono who haven't gone yet.
Do we act for Chrono? We
Yeah,
can decide.
no,
do
no,
we
no.
act?
You can decide if he goes, but
But we don't act
Yeah,
for him.
let him go then, I think.
Sure.
Alright. What would Chrono do? We see. Yeah, Chrono kind of like basically like cocks his takes out his or bolt projector and like checks it, like takes the safety off and like shouts out towards Robert. I don't think we're winning this conventionally. Let's keep trying to piss it off. He like starts aiming for one of the enemies, and as he does, he shouts out towards the spirit. Hey, Shiban, you have given up on your own plan of tests. You know that doesn't speak much about your ability as a slowest creation. And then like aims of the nearest demon creature and shoots. Where do I have him? Fuck my life. Of course I didn't open him. No, it's Chrono shoots. That's a bolt projector with a big range. Wow! Oh! That's 29 to hit! That's a very high roll. And that's enough damage to murder it, because that's the same demon that Dalu has been trying to kill. So it dies. Alright. And Shiban responds, I cannot make a mistake. I am perfect. I was created perfect. And enemy right side. So they... How did I call him? Hellraise Gunner! Oh, so edgy. Lifts its like fire rifle and like puts it on the shoulder of the demon in front of him and shoots. It's like a small projectile that's just like hot red, and it... That's a natural 20. Murders this guy, because he was also almost dead. Players on the right side.
He isn't bleeding out, he's just straight up dead.
Straight up dead.
Heavy weapon or what?
NPC.
Okay, so for this one it doesn't apply for other... Oh, never mind. Works. Player's right side, right?
But it's the guard. Is like...
Yeah, we only have one guard now, so our turns are going to be shorter than theirs now. I mean, I think the guard is going to take out his pistol and shoot, right? His old projectile. And shoot straight at the one on the side, that bow dude or something. Yeah.
The one in the middle?
Sure. Yeah,
Okay,
sure.
go for it. His armor is okay.
Only a 12.
Yeah, that's a miss.
And then he is seeing how his friend got executed. He's gonna move into
By
cover.
the way, I'd like to remind that the cover you're trying to move it right now is not cover, it's a second story balcony.
But down here there's cover.
Down there, there's cover, if he had enough movement speed to go there.
He does.
Wonderful. Alright.
It's only 5 meters.
Yes. Enemies on the left side. This demon just begins devouring the other demon. Devours about half of him, then drags his corpse like in the corner and continues to devour it. And players on the left side. I think it's only the last guard left
only
for you
the,
as well.
the other
yeah.
guard left. Yeah. Maybe this guard can go a bit closer to the void. So.
And remember,
Well,
like this whole like rectangle in the middle, it's also like a second story walkway, so you can walk under it
Yeah.
or climb on
so,
it.
Would that guard have line of sight onto this creature? The
I
Do they know how to create things like
it does. Oh yes, it does. Let's not overcomplicate things. These guards are paid to shoot, not imagine things.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, I guess from like just going next to the other guard,
But below.
But below, and then just shoot at that creature.
Yes, go for it.
Make him reload my gun for me.
Or
Well-
projector? No, that would be a disadvantage already, right? Medium advanced.
Might be.
Oh,
Medium advanced is a melee weapon.
oh, well,
Never mind.
the roll wouldn't have been that much better with the other one, so I think.
Can
So
you
let's take
shoot
that
this one over here,
as a
no?
disadvantaged natural one shot.
Yeah.
Gosh
Alright,
darn it.
Fair enough. Alright, yeah, so that obviously misses. And enemies on the right side. This last demon who hasn't had a turn yet. Like gorilla runs up forward over here, but like below again, because I'm not gonna play with the things anymore. And just gonna tries to like tear up one of the floor plates and like hurl it like a frisbee, but those plates seem to be pretty well built in and it fails to do so. And I believe this is end of round, but I think everybody has had it to go.
Yeah, I think.
All right, round 2. But to continue with the idea, players on the right side.
Do we want to? Do any one of you want to go? You're muted.
Sorry, yeah, we need to ask if anyone is casting a spell or not, since
Yeah.
it's the start of a new turn first.
Okay,
Well-
I think I'll start casting Reinforced Tissue level 1.
All right.
Just seeing the guy get incinerated right next to me. And I think I would have moved to cover if I was that smart. I thought it was cover. Is there
I mean, you can move
space
start
for
of
me?
here. There is space, but like you can check. Well, you can't check all line of sights, but you should be able to see some line of sights. I'm not sure. Depends on who you're hiding from.
Like where this guy went, like... Oh, fuck.
Oh, you can't move in his space because
Okay,
he's
sorry.
there. But
Okay. Never mind then. Yeah. I don't want to take the turn anyway, but I start casting.
okay. Fair enough. In that case, who does take a turn? Like there are 4 of you.
I mean, I can go again. That doesn't really matter. I don't do much. I'm gonna respond. Okay, of course, you're not wrong per se, right? So you can definitely just show us how we're wrong, and then this is all cleared up, right? Since you are never wrong per se. And as I say that, I would like to imagine what I imagined before, with a gate opening up beneath, sure, Hellfire dude.
Right. The Shaban responds, I am never wrong. This is my final test for you, but you cannot pass it, because you're not smart enough, no matter what you do. You're digging your own doom. Ha ha ha. Oh dear, that's a big roll.
Does he disappear into the void?
Well, which void specifically are you trying to pull him into?
I'm trying to, like, there's basically gonna be a portal right here that sort of leads downwards, and there's one that just appeared beneath him that he's going to be falling into.
Okay, yeah. Here, right?
Yep.
Okay. That starts happening.
So that was my my free thingy.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to be flicking forwards a couple of meters. I'm basically staying close to the ground as I'm teleporting, just watching over, so I'm less of a good shot to both of them.
Okay.
I need to look back there.
You have an action, right?
Yeah, I have an action. I am currently considering... This thing tried to grab a plate, right?
Yes.
And shove... I would also like to try to grab a plate with the telekinesis. A plate right behind the archer dude. Or, no, the plate right beneath the archer dude, actually, is what I'm trying to grab, since he's not... I need to read the spell, the thing first. I'm not sure if that works. I mean, if it works at all.
I mean, he's definitely not wearing or carrying it.
Yeah, that's what I mean, right? He's not wearing or carrying it. So I will try to affect the plate he's standing on. See if that one is light enough for 200 kilograms to move.
Do roll your ability check, because
Sure thing.
this definitely feels like an appropriate
9.
telekinesis. 9. I'm gonna say you feel that you might be able to do this, but just as a demon has failed, they are still fitted together fairly well.
Yeah.
And you need more effort.
Yeah, in that case, that was my action, right? So I am done.
Okay. Left side, enemies. So this gray, lonely bone, I don't know what it is, thing continues like spider, like skitter down the walkway, and like it reaches a point, stops, like judges a distance, and again like throws back its arm, whips it, hurls it forward towards what's his name? I'm not gonna make it wrong. Chrono. And Chrono makes a saving throw for me. And he fails it. 7. And like what's it called? Whip. The limb just like wraps around him. The hand at the end serving like as a weight. Locks itself, just like grabs itself. And Chrono goes, oh shit, as he gets yanked and pulled forward. Yeah, sure. Actually, like more like there. And that begins to happen. Players on the left side.
Shit, our contractor.
Oh
we
no!
should
Whatever
go.
shall we do?
We would be so sad if he were to die.
I mean, we
Oh.
would.
Do you mind if I take a shot?
No,
At
go
the
ahead.
creature?
I was expecting it.
Okay. I'm gonna take out my pocket bazooka. That
What?
I imagined before.
Oh. It's not
No,
quite
no,
a
no,
bazooka,
no,
but...
Okay. And I will try to shoot that thing right in the face.
You have imagined quite a terrible thing.
Holy shit, indeed.
That's almost maximum damage.
Jesus Christ.
Right. 20, yeah? 20 hits. Yes. Alright. Wonderful. Oh, yeah, it's still alive,
Okay.
but you just see it's like staring at a gaping hole in its body.
I wanna ask Shaban. Is this another test?
Everything is a
Because-
test.
Then you haven't told us what the goal is yet.
Everything is a test.
But you have always told us what the
Everything.
goal is. I want to imagine, like right under Kronu, is a net that would catch him
Go for it.
if he falls to the ground floor. 14. Oh, man.
14. All right. Let's say since he's already kind of like falling, it's not like a horizontal net, but more like a vertical net dropping from the walkway. But he will have to grab it.
Okay,
But you definitely create it. That's more than easy enough for that.
cool.
Any moment?
That's my turn.
All right.
No, I'm gonna stay there.
Yeah. Right side enemies.
One
Yes.
clarification. Do I actually have line? I don't think I have line of sight on the creature, so I would have had to move at least one step before.
I mean, you can lean around from the corner.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If that's the thing, then yeah,
Yes, that
then
is
I will stay
definitely a
there.
thing. Like,
Cool. Dope.
yeah, you can't basically get out of cover and run in the cover, but if you are in cover, you can lean from it. That's not a problem.
Okay, cool.
All right, right side. So, the hell cannon guy on the right is gonna like lift his cannon. You see it, and he slams into the ground, and you see just like a portal of fire appear in front of him, which like melts through the ground and erupts directly in front of you, Lance, enveloping you and the falling guy beneath you in fire. Let's see. That's a cannon. 5, 13, 16, 19 points of damage to you.
Jesus.
Have you rolled no roll to hit, no save, nothing, just damage?
Yes.
Interesting. Okay.
And I mean, it is a 20 to hit. If
No, it hits.
sorry, yeah, I should have said.
I
it.
would like to hear the number. Yes.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Why, you can change it?
And
No,
you
not in this
do watch as the like falling guy on fire in front of you, as he's enveloped in fire, his own skull kind of like flames up, and he can like teleport through the fire. And he's over here right now, basically.
Oh, fuck.
You need to get the fuck out of there.
Players
man.
left.
Before I go, I was gonna let some guards go, but I mean, I could also help Chrono instead of
Could
guards.
Chrono go and try to not die?
Well, I was thinking someone else could help him.
Well, I
Guess
mean,
he
Bobby
could
just
try.
helped him. But up to
Yeah,
you.
but is he competent though?
Sure, fine,
Uh,
fine. Do whatever you want.
Is he competent? I don't know. I haven't really seen much.
We could
competence.
also have Chrono go now and
Yeah.
save himself.
No, he's incompetent. No, please don't have Chrono go. I want him
Because
to fall.
the longer he doesn't get a turn, the more likely it may become that other monsters start attacking him as well.
Yeah.
Well, your decision.
I mean, even if we did do it to try help him, he wouldn't really be moving away. Yeah, I'd say sure. Yeah.
Alright.
So let him do his turn.
Okay, so Chrono's gonna begin by trying to grab that net. That's a success. So he grabs it. He's gonna use his movement to basically climb over here, because that's as
That's
close as he can climb. And does he wanna do this?
I'll be right back.
Right here, right? There are. Hmm. Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna try to like take at least a step backwards from this thing. And then I guess we'll shoot it. Alright, where's his character shit? Yeah, but because he's crying with one hand. Yeah, I'm gonna say he's gonna go for his side pistol. Or projector thingy. That's close enough anyway. 16 to hit. Yes, that hits. And I think that knocks it out. Alright. And I guess he's gonna... So let's say that was like, let's say 3 meters. And then... But let's say double speed for the thing. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So he's gonna go all there. Alright. Enemy's right side. Lens. I think... Do you have the kinetic armory?
What do you mean, enemy's right side?
Yeah, that's twice.
That's twice before we went once on the right side. That
Cannon
definitely
guy
doesn't
went
add
now.
up.
Cannon boy went, and we haven't played yet.
I totally fucked up everything. Wait a moment. It was enemy right. Fuck. Okay, never mind then. Sorry.
It's okay because the music's fine.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Chrono remains where he is. No shots were taken. No damage were taken. Because I felt like I missed something, and this was what I missed. So enemy's right side went. They did the thing, and that's where I get confused. And players on the right side should have gone.
Yeah, sorry, I got the feeling that as well, but
Yes.
didn't say
Yeah.
anything.
Please stop me,
Sorry.
because I might have bitten off than I can chew. So
you can still do the same. Maybe. It
yeah,
doesn't
I will
change
see. We'll
anything
see.
on
We'll
the
see.
left.
But yeah, players on the right side go now.
Okay,
So-
I think I should first let the heal go onto Lance.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 2d6.
Let
Okay.
More
That's
than
9.
average.
You need to get the fuck out of there. And I really wanted to insult him, so like,
Lance, go ahead.
no, this Shiban. How can you be perfect if your creators aren't perfect? They're not even around any longer. Search your records. When's the last time you spoke to them? They're gone. We're here now, so maybe deal with us.
Their perfection is preserved in the eternity of my databanks. Perfection, databanks, perfection
Imperfection
of my
can
databanks.
create perfection.
Perfection
Your
is
database-
perfection of.
You're imperfect. Sorry.
That was you. That was your action, but you also can move if you want.
Well, is there any cover? Like real cover? No, right?
Well, you can
Well,
huddle behind that guard.
Well, do I actually still have my create action?
Kinda depends on what you want to do with it.
I want to imagine like really sturdy.
Oh
metal
yeah,
box
that's a
or
very good
something
idea.
I
Yes,
I
yes.
can
Go
hide
ahead.
behind, like as big as, like full cover. I don't know what.
Okay, how big do you want it like to be? Just a one square cover or bigger than that? Because the bigger
no,
it is, the
just
higher
one
it's gonna
square, just
Okay.
for
be.
personal.
Alright, fair enough.
a
Yeah, roll
personal
me.
crate.
Roll me. Oh yeah, that's good enough. Draw something in front of you.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
Done.
Enemy's left side. The unclean one kind of like leans from his hidey hole, again like leaves his staff with this orb of green pus on it, but instead of trying to hurl it at Chrono like he did before, he hurls it at the bone corpse thing on the walkway, because that's how it works, hits it, and you see the creature's wounds begin to stitch itself back together. So it heals a little bit. And then it just goes and like throws up like a large semi-translucent green egg in front of itself. Players on the left side.
And start of turn, right? Or oh wait, no, my bad.
How the fuck he got sent back into the void again? Okay,
Who?
Kronu.
I backstepped because I fucked up. We retcon his turn. Because it wasn't his turn yet.
Oh, I see.
Then then he would do what he
Do right
just
now.
did now.
Let's make this an egg. Right.
Yeah, that sounds. right.
To be fair, he did succeed previously, so let's say now he climbs up the thingy,
Mhm.
and yeah, and again tries to retreat from this creature, which tries to get the opportunity, I think. And this happens, and what it's like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and he tries to shoot it with another projector and shoots. Okay, that's a lot. That's like 20 something. Doesn't quite kill it. But he seems to have undone most of the work that the Plague Priest has healed this creature for, basically. Okay. Enemy's right side. Lance, does it telekinetic armory work? Like, do you have it activated?
Yes. Yeah, I've had it on the entire time I was in here.
Yeah, wonderful. Because like it gives you melee weapons, and the fire guy in front of you tries to get out of your sight, out of your range, reach, whatever. So you can try and smack him.
I'm sorry, sir. Don't run, sir.
Okay, roll. Oh wow, 24 definitely hits. 10, yeah, he definitely takes a smack. but he does.
Actually, wouldn't I have No, there's no disadvantage. It's just like a -2 from being prone, right?
Are you prone?
Myself. Yeah, I'm staying.
Oh
prone.
yes.
But there's a
Wait.
-2 from that, I think. I don't think it's disadvantage.
I'm not sure there's.
I will
don't
check.
remember. But -2 or even -4 doesn't change anything. His AC is not that high. So, yeah, you do hit him as he runs back, but he runs here and here. And apologies. Because the demons are below, so this works, but he's there. And he turns back and like takes out like a pistol on fire and aims at you, Lance, and pulls. And that's I'm not yes.
He also has a -2 to hit me because I'm
Oh,
prone.
because you're prone.
Yes. I had a
right.
-4 to hit him while I'm prone. Melee attacking while prone.
Okay, and he has only -2.
Yes.
Alright, so I'm not gonna tell you his modifier to hit. That it's this number plus that number is at and -2 is at 24.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. That's the same as you did get it now, I just noticed. And that's gonna be side pistol 3, 5, 9 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. Back to where I was before the hit.
Oh. Alright. Player's right side.
I guess it's only me and the guard.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Because you have
Okay.
one dead.
So I will. I'll peek around this corner. Like so. And I will attack the skull boy.
Oh, I don't like your sword, like you're a melee character and you're not going into melee. It makes me very disappointed. That's so
It also has shock
uncool.
damage, by the way.
I don't think your range attacks have shock damage.
No?
Range attacks aren't supposed to ever have shock damage.
Okay.
That would make them OP.
Still 20.
It's still 20
right.
to hit, 15 damage.
Fire Skull guy, right?
Yeah, fires this guy.
I'm gonna say because we are doing this, he does have a little bit of cover, but with a 20 you hit him anyway. And oh dear, 15 points of damage.
That's my max.
Yeah, he's on his last leg.
And as my create action, okay, I would like to try and lead this archer into stopping all aggression.
That's gonna be very hard, but roll for it.
Can I roll lead?
No.
No. Alright, so wait.
Maybe just a nice speech.
Under the best circumstances, this would be a talk.
A talk.
But that assumes a lot.
So wait, is it a talk?
Actually, you know what? No, you can't create this. This is
Okay.
No.
Okay.
like this
I'm
is a
going-
spell, and such a spell will be beyond your ability.
Okay. I see Lance. I see he is
Love it.
very
Great idea. I'm gonna say no.
You're really getting into the spirit of the spirit.
Yeah.
Yes.
I guess I could try and bring Lance back to safety. Phew. Like he had a portal, like that he did to this guy, right? So I would try and get Lance to here in the
Well,
same.
there's no cover actually. I think Dan said.
Wait, here? There's no cover?
No.
Yeah,
There's just a balcony over you. You weren't hidden the entire
I mean,
time.
depends
See
on
you.
the angles. There might be some cover, but
But from up here, not from here.
yeah.
Ah, okay. So Okay, I wasn't behind cover all this time. So here there is cover. Like this one's void,
Yes.
but this one's not.
Well, that would be a very dangerous place to hide, but yes, you could try.
Behind
No,
you?
I'll create kind of like a upside down U shape cover for Lance.
Sure. Okay, go for it. Straight in front of him, right?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
Ten.
Oh yeah, that's good enough. Draw it. Okay.
Yeah.
You moved, so that's the end of your singing. All right.
Can he talk?
Sure, if he wants to. If that's not a skill check.
No, just talking to the machine.
It's not a machine. It's a spirit.
A machine spirit. Excellent.
Oh, Spirit, if your database is so perfected, then what is the last digit of the square root of 2?
5.
Fuck yourself.
Okay, enemy's left side. Right. You see the Death Knight kind of like start like going out in the open as he unsheathes his sword, and as he takes it out of the scabbard, it looks like it's made out of bone, and he stabs it into the ground, and the blade just sinks into the plate. And then, basically in front of this spidery, arm-stretchy creature that I call the Lonely, because I'm romantic, like the blade appears like from like it grows from the plate right in front of him, and goes like a wave forward, like in this direction. And Dalu needs... Not Dalu, apologies. Chrono needs to make me a dexterity save, which he fails. And... he takes 12, 15 points of damage. Oh, he's not looking good. And like some of those blades just like stay there like a forest of bone.
Is this a new round? Because I start casting immediately.
Wait a moment.
If it is.
No, our guy hasn't even gone yet, our guard. So I don't think we're at a new round yet.
It's
We all
supposed to be
went to- the
players
guard, right?
left. And... well, it's players left. Bobby
Yeah, and I
definitely
think-
went. Dalu hasn't went.
And our guard. Okay.
And most of the guards haven't went. So...
They still have 2, we have 1.
Okay.
So yeah,
Yeah.
turns will start to be fucky soon. Because
Yeah,
of the
kinda.
different amounts of people per side.
Alright, so players left.
The guards haven't gone yet, right?
And neither
They haven't.
has
But,
Dalu.
I haven't gone either.
Do
If
you wanna
I
go?
I just want to ask you first, Dan.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
So
it works. The repeat function works.
the what?
Never mind. Music bot. Go ahead.
Okay, so if I want to
Break free.
okay, so I'm in this system, right? We're in the mainframe to a degree, obviously. Subvert a system.
You are in the pocket astral dimension.
Okay. I
Astral
cannot use my mind to subvert the
expectations?
system of the AI, of the spirit, sorry.
Oh. I'm gonna say an attempt will definitely cost you an action.
Yeah.
It's gonna be bloody hard. But in
Right.
the spirit's current condition, you can try.
Okay. And
And
would
tell
it
me
would
how it looks like.
suppress? Would a suppress system be easier? Maybe.
okay.
Actually, I'm kind of scared by that fact. I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
I don't want to die.
Sure, you're covered.
Yeah. So subvert the system.
Yo!
I think I'm gonna try that. I think I'm gonna try it. If you let me, Lucas.
Okay, so what is your goal? Like, what are you trying to achieve with this?
I'm essentially trying to. So I guess during my action.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so during my action, I'm trying to mentally feel what I'm trying to do, the substitute for actually using a device or hacking into like a data line. And I'm trying to do it with my mind because we're in this system.
Yeah, but what are you
of the
trying
spirit.
to make it
Okay.
do?
I'm trying to get some control of the spirit or its control of the system, and then subvert it so that it stops these tests and get to the control room. Maybe if there's that amount of control. But just
Okay.
subvert this whole
Alright,
scenario.
alright.
This whole
Okay,
test.
I kind of understand what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
That's a lot. So let's start with the first
Yeah.
step. You're trying to do this.
Trying to stop this test, I
yes.
suppose. To subvert the
Roll me program intelligence.
test. Yeah. Yeah.
The DC is gonna be off the roof. Through the roof?
Right.
Off the wall?
Through the roof. Yeah.
Through the roof.
Well, no harm trying.
Mm-hmm. You have a 1 in 36 chance.
Yeah, basically 2.7.
What?
That is the max roll.
Hey. That's as
That
best
was
as
the
it can
DC.
be.
That was
Uh-huh.
the
What,
DC.
40? Well, I got that's as best as it could have been.
That's why that was a DC. I mean, it's better than, hey, you need to roll a natural 20. Like, your chances are a lot better than that. No, actually. No,
No, it's
natural
not.
20 is
It's
1 in 20.
worse.
Yes,
Baby.
it's worse. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, so let's say on this turn, on this round, as your action and your trade, you just watch Dalu go, I think I have a plan. And he just like looks at his hands and they start like going translucent and you just plunge them into the floor and begin to like meld into it. And you just disappear.
That's one way of doing it.
And you're
Oh
gone.
my god, he killed himself.
Actually, I should not have done this because then you won't be able to see anything. But I'm just gonna leave you on the map because otherwise
Sure.
you will be very bored. But let's put a marker on you that you're in the Matrix. I don't know, like what's there?
You need to loot the training room.
Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Whatever.
He knows kung
Yes,
Because
you
it's
just
not
did
map.
that. That was your turn.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Enemy's right side. Right. The archer hasn't gone yet. The archer starts going backwards. And you won't be able to see him. He goes under the balcony. And players on the right side.
I think we only have our one guard left if anyone wants to.
Go ahead, play the guard.
Yeah, because kind of locked in a little bit.
It's a crate. He'll manage.
I am sure he will.
He will like peek out from over the crate, and he can see the guy up on that balcony, right? The flame skull dude that seems to be on his last legs.
Yeah. I guess if he leans out.
And
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, maybe that thing is gonna have some cover, but he's gonna try and orb projector its ass.
Oh fuck! I should have done this.
20! Look at him! Look at him
20
doing
20
stuff.
does hit.
But maybe -2 for his cover or so. So maybe
That still
18.
hits,
8 damage.
and it's knocked out. Yeah.
Look, look at our
enemy
MVP. MVP right there.
That was player right.
How do I mark this god?
Enemies left side. So on the left side, the demon that was devouring the other demon is done eating. So he kind of like goes with the small hands as he like gorilla stomps over its remains, picks up the egg that the plague priest has just thrown up, lifts it up like a stone projectile, and hurls it at Chrono.
Be tanking.
That's gonna be a 20 to hit. And
Chrono, how
considering
about you take cover, but
Chrono's
boys?
hit points, he's down. And I guess he goes prone. Where's prone? There we go. And actually, well, yeah, I shouldn't have done that. So, yeah, like this. And the left. Alright. Players left. Do you have anything left?
2 guards.
Guys, go for it.
I guess. Do they have anything to heal their boss?
Well, for starters, they're below him. And no. They can.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
I can imagine.
One is going there. No, there. One is going there and just shooting at the creature on the top. Or projector. Come on, good roll. 17.
17. I will say it has slight cover. And with that slight cover, the 17 barely misses. Like it knocks out a chunk of stone in the railing, but doesn't hit it. Enemies right. Okay, this demon hasn't gone yet. Alright, so it's gonna like what can it roll?
The flame skull dude.
Yeah. It's no, the flame skull dude is again above. It's gonna, because it's very big, it's gonna like lift its arm and swing itself like onto the thing above, and that gets it in reach of Lance, and it tries to swipe at you, but that's 15.
With the cover? Like, what
No,
does the cover
just
give it?
15, no cover. Like it's in front of Lance. 15. No? Yeah, in that case it misses. It's like, I guess because you're prone, it goes above you.
Actually, if it's
Actually, it's a 17. Then.
if it's attacking prone, I think.
Oh, it's even less? Well, I guess it is.
No, it's more. I think, right? If you attack, that's a +2, so then it's a 17, so then it hits.
A moment.
My cover does nothing?
16.
Not to melee attacks. Cover is only against range, I think.
Right. No, because it needs to be an adjacent form, and it's attacking from range.
No, it's attacking me from range, and then it's misses.
Well, it doesn't attack you from range, but you know, it's like it's in D&D. If you melee attack somebody from 10 feet, it doesn't count as a critical hit on an
Critical
unconscious
strike,
creature. Yeah. So
sure.
yeah, okay, it misses.
Miss.
And then you kind of see it go, and it blinks out and appears back where it started. Oops. players right. Do you have anybody left?
No.
Okay. Then, for the purpose of this,
Let's have the second one of them go too, and then we
I'm
can.
gonna skip this as well. I guess players left. Your last guard goes.
Well, goes. Well, then maybe a range attack at the guy in the far distance.
If you can.
Why not the one on top?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the closest danger.
Guard is below the walkway.
Yeah, I mean he
melted into
can
the
he can just
platform.
go there
You
and
can.
shoot.
Sure.
You want to roll?
Just a reminder that thing has cover, so just as a reminder.
What do I? Will you count that, or am I minusing something?
That's a -2 shooting. Target is
Sure.
at this. So yes.
Ah.
Yeah, that's a complete mess. And then the last thing is demons on the right side. I guess demon's gonna go over here and pick up that jump pad and throw it at you, Lance. Again, you're prone, -2. That's 9 to hit. So this completely misses. And and again you see there, and it just goes. And this is gonna be end of turn.
Wait,
Start
what
of
happened
next
to him
turn.
exactly?
He blinked,
Okay.
which it
Like
shouldn't be able to do.
backwards.
Yeah, it's like I know it's like time reversed. Oh, it blinked. Hard to say, but it's like some kind of like like the same like blinking that is happening as you're pissing off Shiban. There's the same thing that happens to him. Yes, and this is gonna be start of new round, and this would be the perfect moment to go and take our break.
See you back in a bit.
All right.
See you soon.
we're back. Okay. So, let me go there. I think it's been hiding some things for a while. All right. So, it is round 3. Somebody wanted to cast spells?
Mm-hmm. Level 1, all I got. Feel
All
all
right.
I got.
Oh, yes. Thank you for the reminder, because on the left side, the Plague Priest is beginning to cast a spell too. And it is the right player side.
So, should we go in the same order as last time, or just whatever we want to do?
Whatever. I think the healing and getting Lance out is the first priority.
I think me getting the fuck out of the way of shots is even better than
Yeah, sure.
the heal going out first, but I'm not sure because the heal doesn't save me from like big shit.
Yeah.
If he hits me for 23 again or 19 or whatever, then
We have
No,
plus
no,
plus
please stay. The Hellcannon guys want to shoot you.
yeah,
He
yes,
seems
exactly.
to be very insistent on killing you. I don't know what he's got against you.
You know, dear Mr. Spirit or Mrs. Spirit, it's. If I can give you one advice, it's to maybe just look at the definition of perfection your elders gave you. Because my creator just told me that it's completely fine to make a mistake here and there, as long as you own up to it. That's the step where perfection comes on in. So, you know, no judgment here. Just try and.
Your
As I said, I'm
creator
gonna
is
blink.
stupid. You are stupid. I am perfect.
I like it.
You have stupid ears.
I am sure that my creator could beat up your creator.
Where did the bow guy run to beneath the platform?
Who?
The bow guy. Is the guy on top alive again?
No, he's unconscious, basically.
So he's gonna. I see.
The shadow guy ran somewhere under that platform. On the far side, you don't see him from here.
Okay, I am going, since he is unconscious and I don't know if this thing comes back up, I am going to use this chance to try and blast off its head while it's down.
Right. Is it a ranged attack for you?
Yes.
Shooting at a distant prone fall -2.
Yes, 17 to hit.
17 to hit. You do hit him, but like his flames are so hot that they just absorb, deflect. I don't know. AC. Yeah.
1 second,
Yeah.
I'm looking for.
What?
I don't know, I'm just looking if I can find a mod, you know. This looks like a prepared firing position I'm sitting
No.
in with this cover.
No. No.
Okay.
Such a position usually requires at least 5 minutes of sighting and setting up a rest.
Um.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Yeah, but what am I using my teleport on?
Oh fuck.
Or my create action, rather. I am going to teleport to the side. And I would like to recreate from memory, you know, the time we bombed down that tree at the outside of the compound. I would like to recreate that explosive nice thingy Bobby had made there. I'm not saying I know how it looks
Sure.
inside, but you know, you can
roll
try.
me your thing.
Whatever. Excellent. 10.
Whatever. It materializes in your hands.
Excellent. I'm sure it's gonna work splendidly.
I'm sure as well.
Yep, that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Enemy left side. Well, this thing that's just killed Chrono. No. Did he just die on his own? I don't remember. Anyway, it's gonna hiss and spider leap out of sight. At least I think most of you shouldn't be able to see it anymore. Well, considering Dal is gone, that's irrelevant. Enemy left. Player left. Yeah, Dalu, you can still take a turn. You're just not on the map, so that's gonna be special.
Okay. Well, whatever.
Whatever.
I do think I would like to do my turn to see what this could do for the combat. But if you have an idea as well,
No, my approach would be to make sure Chrono doesn't die.
yeah, fair enough.
Well, do you think maybe this whole shit stops?
Sure.
Well,
Yep.
actually,
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I'm not sure if he's currently unconscious and the whole simulation stops or whatever this is, and then we're ported back into our actual bodies. I don't know what happens with him.
No, that's fair. Yeah. If you can make it to him, or guard, or try and help him up, or
I try to float.
Roll!
Roll your dice, rolling down the street.
Able.
7. Fuck.
No!
shit.
Can I climb up there?
This walkway is literally floating.
So can I jump? I mean,
3 meter.
tall?
Can you do a 3 meter tall jump with a modifier
Here,
strength
maybe?
of 3 or the constitution?
No constitution.
You do remember
is
that
best.
those like jump platforms jump you somewhere?
Where are jump platforms?
There's one over
Circly
here.
things.
There's one here.
This one.
You'd have to. I think you'd have to dash. What about one?
No, it's 8 meters. I can get there.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I want to run to the jump platform and step on it.
Do it.
I go.
Now
happens?
I assume you want to jump below Chrono.
What is this arrow shit here?
Spikes!
Spikes. Yeah, then of
Sharp
course
spikes!
I want to jump there.
Yes. Do roll me exert because you're trying to control your flight. It's gonna be with dexterity, I think.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Right. I think I'm gonna roll this. Yeah. You overshoot and
Overshoot.
jump over there. So kind of like above Chrono. And basically fall back to the first floor.
I'll just stand there for 1 second. Okay. I still have my action,
You do.
right?
Yes.
I'm gonna shoot this cunt there.
Which one? There's many.
This one.
Oh,
There's many.
go for it.
Many a cunt.
Would you like to shoot
that
the
wants to
invisible
be
cunt?
shot.
Because there is one, you just don't know it.
Kaslam!
Oh! I mean, the damage is not that impressive. The to hit is quite, yes. I mean, I'm gonna check, but I think 28 hits.
Okay. While he does that, he looks at the two guards and says, "See, boys, that's how you hit shit. Okay, now you do it."
Yes. How much more? 12. Alright. To be fair, this knight doesn't seem to be too perturbed by you shooting him, but you did shoot him.
That's my turn then.
Right, enemy right. Yes, I mean, this is my favorite part of each turn, as the Hell Cannon, who has no more lands to shoot at, of which it is highly disappointed, shoots at the next nearest target, which is Miles. And what do you know? That's a natural 18 to hit. Which I believe hits your AC. And 8, I need more d8s. 3, 6, 9, plus 3, 12 points of damage to you. Here. And player's right turn. I should be more careful with my tracker. I should replace it with something that I don't accidentally move.
I really think I should go.
Actually, I should replace it with a heavy die.
Okay,
No, it's too
I'll
big.
move so I can see lands.
You can see him.
Right. Maybe,
Yes.
maybe just one square to the left, out of my great comfort position. And I release the heal, and I would like to imagine my heal getting an upgrade. You know how I have like a feeling for like weak spells, strong spells, and I don't have the strength.
Alright,
but I wanna
alright.
imagine it.
Sell me on this. How big of an upgrade are you imagining?
Small steps.
Small steps.
A slight bump.
A slight bump. Alright, roll me.
Because I can
Roll your heal and roll the ability.
You heal him so much he dies.
I roll the ability, and then I roll the regular 2d6, right? So, or is there any change?
For now, yes. Wait a moment. 8. What does an upgrade, like how much does it
Just additional 2d6, so it would be 4d6.
8. No, 8 is not enough. Not right now. Sorry.
Alright. So that's 8
Interaction and creation.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna say this is quite embarrassing, Shiban. What would your creator say? Your flaws in your logic, lapse in your memory, making us do tests that can't be passed. You should be ashamed. But honestly, there's hope for you. And the only hope you have is us. Us fixing you. So maybe we should start working together instead of these silly tests that you can be passed.
Oh, working together. Oh, what an interesting concept. You have no idea how far from working together you are right now. I wish I could tell you, but that would spoil the surprise.
Back to cover.
This is actually some sneaky halfling guy you have sitting on a microphone someplace in this.
Alright, a reminder that Lance, you do
coat.
get one
Yes,
strain right
okay.
now, and I believe you've been cured previously. I don't know if you took strain or not, but please don't forget about things like that.
I mean, I have 14 max. So that's
Well,
why I
it
forget,
matters.
but, yeah.
You know, in a dungeon, a long crawl, you might make sound. That's gonna matter. Alright. So, left side, the Plague Priest is gonna unleash his spell. Robert, you hear more retching from him, but I don't believe you quite have line of sight. Well, you don't have line of sight on where he's sending that crap, so you see him throwing up past the Death Knight and out of line of sight. And player left, it's your place.
Turn. I would like, as my creation, to create a
No,
hole
I
in
said
this
player
wall.
left, not player right. Player
Player
left.
left. Sorry, yeah. Sorry, Winnel just went. Sorry.
So
Yeah, I think Dalu, you can go now.
yeah.
Sure. Okay. Well, hopefully he's fine. So what do I
by the way.
see?
Just gonna put
Where am I?
one in here. Actually, no, I'm not gonna put anywhere in here. One moment. What is the unconscious one? Spin. Both of them. Alright. You see nothing. You are in the system. It's not a matter of what you see, it's a matter of what you want. And what do you want? You want to seize control, right?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Alright.
Yeah. That's the first
Then
thing.
roll me your program check with intelligence. It's basically gonna be an opposed roll between you and Shaban. And you are trying to wrestle a greater spirit for control of its pocket dimension. This is gonna be interesting. It is a hackathon. It's a hackathon.
Okay.
How does this work? Oh wow, Shaban is consistent, if nothing else. And that's
It's okay, I guess.
It's good. It's a good rule, but
Alright.
it's probably a little cleverer.
Yeah, I'm imagining it's not good.
yeah. You try to find a loophole, a lapse in its security. And while it was distracted and that allowed you to get in here, you notice its attention drawn immediately to you the moment you try to do this. And it's like staring at a Leviathan compared to you right now. A malicious, omnipotent, 5-year-old monstrous Leviathan. You find no holes. Not right now. You'll have to do better. Everybody on the battlefield, however, notices that the shimmering has increased because the attention of Shaban is drawn elsewhere. And
Give it a bedtime paradox.
yes, something happens. Player's right. It's your turn.
Okay.
So Miles and a guard, basically.
As a creation, I'll go. As a creation, I would like to make a hole in this wall, like a walkway, like a door or whatever. Not a door, but a gate, I guess. I know there's some. I know I've seen the room in whole. I know there's a wall.
Yeah. Okay. Again, like considering that it has been created by Shaban, it's gonna be bloody hard, and the only reason I'm allowing you to do this is because Shaban is being distracted. So roll.
Okay. Still with the shot. 9?
No.
No.
Not with a 9.
So that's the creation. I am going to I'm going to say to.
I just love the faces Senna makes at me occasionally.
Wait, there are no portals, right? Portals are gone.
No portals.
Great. I'll
No more portals!
walk
Unless you make them.
this way.
Alright.
And hit the cannon boy.
Yes.
14.
Nope.
Question: how does my? Oh wait, no. Maybe I'll use it for something else. Okay, never mind. But inspiration. How does it work here?
It's gonna be a roll.
A reroll. Okay, and I'll tell Shaban. This statement is untrue. That's it.
This test subject is a dummy. Enemies left. The Death Knight that just almost killed Chrono. Like picks up his sword in one hand and begins jogging to fuck some shit up. Boom, 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 boom. Players left. Guards. I believe there's only ones left.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's the closest guy. I guess the top one would be shooting at them. Well, I don't hear anything else from Dalu, so I'll just take the shot.
I mean, Dalu is nowhere, so technically you're the only one in control.
I mean, his
The only one. Unless you wanted to do guard stuff, yeah, it's your
Dalu is
decision.
nowhere.
What's going on?
Everywhere.
Well, Chrono doesn't have a turn. He's unconscious.
Are you not gonna try and get him again?
I already went.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, you already went, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
so
still the same turn.
yeah, it's
And
the
nobody
gods.
has spent their rest to materialize Lazarus patches.
I thought we had it ready.
Nope. These
No.
fucking guards suck
You had nothing.
assholes.
We have stuff, but we don't have the
That's
create things with us.
literally what they're paid to do. Oh,
To miss?
that's what you're talking about. No, to suck assholes. Yes, that is a miss. That is
Alright, whatever Chrono
indeed a
like.
miss.
Oh.
That is a miss, yes. Right. Enemy right. Yeah. One of the demon gorilla dog thing monsters just like stretches an arm towards Miles and like bone like juts out of it and just charges at you, but you dodge it easily. And player
Awesome.
right.
With the guard, right? Yeah.
I think he's only one left. Yes.
I mean, just bend around the corner and shoot at this one here. I think he can probably see.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah. Whatever.
So why not?
Have they done
I'm-
anything yet? These
They tried clawing, but I mean, he can see the archer dude, right? Actually, since he's down on the floor.
He actually doesn't see him. Actually, like,
Okay.
he might not be able to see him simply because of like this block.
Okay,
and-
I don't know where he went.
Yeah, I know,
missed
and he
that,
doesn't
so-
see him. Yes.
Okay, so I guess he's just shooting at this guy.
Yeah, he breaks his two demons and the Hellcat.
Oh, look at him.
25, 9. Yes, that is a hit.
We got the good guard over here.
Yeah, the MVP.
Right. Wonderful. Enemy left. I have some demons that haven't gone yet. So, yeah, the demon that was kind of chilling in the corner, like walks out a little bit. Let me put him to the front. Walks out a little bit, and he's like carrying like this pile of dripping goo that you have a feeling has been thrown up recently, and just like 4 arms forms it. It's like goo snowball and hurls across the field at the guard. And where's my guy? Oh, that's 25 to hit for 2d8 or 2d6. For 9 points of damage. So front guard.
The front man
Yes.
-9. Oh, he's still standing.
Boy. Enemy left. Players left.
Oh,
Well,
there's
one
another
guy.
guard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is another.
There is another.
Maybe he can
Alright.
bring Kronu's body down off of the platform somehow.
Maybe
God
he has a Lazarus patch.
Can the NPC flashback?
He flashes
Sure.
back, takes system strain.
I mean, he can't flash back to this. He'll need to materialize it. I'll allow it for this, but
Yeah, he will try to materialize the Lazarus patch.
sure. Roll me 2d6 plus 0, basically.
Yeah. 2d6s. 2d6. God fucking damn it.
TDC. Turn.
The menu always disappears when I hover over it. God fucking damn it, I hate Roll20 today. 2d6. 4.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
damn.
He had a good job. He never had to use the Lazarus patch in his entire life.
Alright. He says something like, I don't know, how are you doing, Bobby? I imagine that's his voice. I'm just a stupid guard, and I'm trying to shoot this creature.
Oh my god.
That's my next character after Donald Trump.
Go. Let me see if I can do it. Alright.
Goofy.
Yeah, because everything they did so far is pretty fucking goofy. 15?
15. That's a knight. No, that doesn't hit him. He's actually not as heavy armored as I thought, but no, 15 does not hit him.
Yeah, but Bobby is just, his polite smile is just turning into this.
Polite frown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is not so hard.
Yeah, to counteract this lack of competence, the demon on the right puts on a monocle and goes, I'm terribly about this, sir, but I am afraid I have to shoot you. No. Yeah, he just like picks up some crap and tries to throw it at Miles. Well, that's a natural 5, so that's not hitting you. Wonderful. Mooks. They never hit. Player on the right. Do you have anybody left?
Oh.
No. Enemy on the left? No. Player on the left is technically Chrono, who basically fails, not fails, but suffers the second round of his thingy, and enemy on the right is the Hell guy, who also suffers a thingy, and round 4!
Any casting?
Yeah, healing again.
Player right,
He's
it's your turn.
fucking down.
Oh yes, casting on the left as well, from the Plague Priest.
I am going to start this party off. Seeing as how we aren't really progressing here and picking up where Miles started, I am going to try to teleport to a location I have been before on the other side of the wall. And from what I remember, I started out approximately over here when we started the first puzzle.
Uh-huh.
So that is where I am trying to
Right.
teleport to with my ability.
Okay, do make me the ability check.
A teleportation check or, whatever check.
Teleportation
Okay.
check. And yeah, your 10 meters is free, right? And that I think
It's
that's about
isn't is it, yeah, it's 10, yeah.
10.
It's a 10 the roll.
Roll me creation.
Okay.
This is gonna be interesting.
Whatever. Only a 7.
Alright. Yeah, you disappear from there, and you appear over here.
Oh. Oh,
Where
this
did
is
he go?
splendid. I'm on the other side now.
Lions, nice to see you.
So nice. I used my create for this turn, right?
Yes.
Oh,
Can I
I see
also-
what happens here.
Can I also no, I can't use my action to create a second time, right? Doesn't
No.
work. Is this a demon guy here? He looks like a demon guy.
That's the Death Knight I've been talking about.
Ah, excellent. I will attack him.
Go for it.
I see what's happening. Yeah.
Only 16.
16 does hit. For 10 points of damage.
Sweet.
Alright.
Wait, I
Winnow?
need to think of a line.
Yes, go for it.
Cowabunga.
So when will you actually be right about this? If you've squashed everyone else, then you're right because the fallacy beforehand can be ignored, yeah?
Mistakes are made to be erased. You're a mistake.
Fair enough, that one.
Alright.
You're a mistake. Your parents didn't.
Parents
That
didn't
one-
want you.
That was definitely true, so.
Miles and Winnow. You
Yep.
watch Lance blink out and disappear. For a long second, the space where he was shimmers with white space and white noise, like a TV that doesn't work. And then it solidifies into a gray, corpse-like creature on limbs of bone, which turns towards you, Miles, lashes out at you, and bludgeons you for 10 points of damage.
Ouch.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, Lance is
So the riddle
Players
is this.
left.
We all need to get on
Players
one
left.
side.
Okay,
Is
how?
It is
His
your
turn?
turn. Yes.
It is. I would like to.
Rage.
Yeah, I would like to try it. Yeah, let's erase.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to try this again.
Erase her mistakes.
So
Yes, heck off.
I would like Dalu in this space. Just going, yeah, straight brute force is what he's doing. So another roll off. And here we go.
Ooh.
That's a lot better.
Is it the max? No, it's
One off max. That's gotta mean
Oh.
something.
Too bad she rolled a 17.
You do feel that as you are distracting Shiban, he is being distracted by you. Hope your friends.
Hmm.
But still,
But yeah, like, okay.
it
fuck
is
sake.
competent enough that you
Yeah,
cannot
yeah.
find a hole.
Yeah. Fuck's sake.
But you notice that its attention dwindles compared to your previous attempt.
Fuck's sake.
Um,
All right.
enemy
better
right.
luck next time.
What is going on? Oh, right, it's been 2 hours. How convenient. Enemy right. Oh, this is interesting. Oh no, yeah, that's correct. Yeah, that was my fault. All right, player right. Your turn. I forgot about the guy who did the thing. Yes, player's right. It is your turn.
Player right?
Yes.
You want to go, Winnow?
Sure. So I was casting the heal. Lance just disappeared, but you got fucked up. So I'm gonna heal you, and well, wait. I'm gonna heal you. Fuck.
Alright.
And you said out loud that we
System
need
straight.
to get over there, right?
Yes, I did. Once
Okay,
I saw the damn creature. I mean, I don't know if I can do that now on my turn, but free action is a talk?
Maybe.
Okay, I assume I heard him. So I'm gonna try to imagine myself on the other side of this walkway, like this catwalk. I don't know how to ping.
Roll create. You're not Lance who can teleport, so for you it's a lot harder.
know.
No, 6 is nowhere close enough.
Okay.
Yes. Movement?
I don't see any way over there, right? There's a solid
No,
wall.
it's a wall.
Nope.
Yeah.
And the wall
it's
extends-
not even a wall. It's just like Shaban has just cut the map in half, and the left half is just like black matte emptiness.
All right.
It's not like he placed a wall. It's just like he cut it off and didn't bother creating a wall. Because I didn't.
I don't know what to do. I just stay there.
Alright. Miles, don't forget about System Strain.
True.
Left side, the Plague Priest, the Unclean One, unleashes his healing upon the Death Knight. That's his turn. And players left. Which technically now includes Lance, but you did have your turn.
I had my turn. Yeah.
And so did Gallo.
Lance, what are you doing here? And I'm gonna shoot this guy here because no one else apparently can.
Go for it!
Hey, I just hit him. I don't know what you mean. I just knocked him around.
I mean, aside you. Mac Pistol.
Oh
Oh,
boy!
look at that.
Yes, that does hit him. And he's not looking good. He's looking quite bloodied.
I'm gonna try step on the jumper thingy again.
Mm-hmm. Are you trying to control your flight?
Yeah.
Exert! Vex, exhort!
Oh, nice.
What was the name for Q?
7?
Boss.
Was okay. 7. Sure, fine. 7 is enough. You can land where you want.
Yeah, I wanna land right there. And is it in the realm of possibilities to? No, that probably. Well, I want to attempt to heal him with my imagination. See
Okay.
if that works.
Sure.
Like I think about the way that that Winnell is always doing this, and I think can't be that.
Oh
difficult.
yeah. Roll heal with intelligence.
Heal.
Yes.
Ooh. Heal with intelligence.
Intelligence, I like it.
11. Right. Roll me 2d6.
Nice.
Six. All right. He's still prone, but no, that's the one. But you do bring Chrono back to consciousness.
Damn, son.
Wow.
As he goes, that was worse than death, but it's not his turn. Enemy right. My favorite part of the round, the Hell Cannon. Hell Cannon is gonna slam his Hell Cannon into the ground as they both become enveloped in flames in a small explosion as he jumps to the aid of his buddy on top of there.
No way.
As the explosion envelops his body, he gets reinvigorated.
No.
Oh, yeah.
And then he turns towards Miles shoots him point blank with a 29 to hit for 14 points of damage.
He gets to fucking teleport,
How much damage?
heal, attack.
14.
Oh the god.
Was that like 2 actions this dude did? What the fuck?
You're not the only ones who can teleport and attack on the same round.
And
Uh,
I can't heal though. but-
Question: was his cannon so goddamn strong that it burst a hole into the wall and sent me to the other side?
No, it did not break the fourth wall.
Aw.
Unfortunate.
Though, Tal, I was expecting more of you. You disappoint me. Out of all the people here, I thought I could rely on you, and yet you disappoint me.
I solved the puzzle long
Now
ago.
think about this. Players right. It is your turn, including Miles.
Okay. I would like to have a quick peek into the void and underneath. Is there a wall there?
There's just actually, I think there's just gonna be like black going down. Like it seems like the void itself is actually something created, something material even, while the black is just a curtain of nothing.
I see.
Though whether that's true or not is a good question.
As a creation, yeah, as a creation, I did this. Well, I tried to do this before, but I'm gonna try and meld into the back, I guess, and exit on the other side.
Go for it.
Oof, no.
You kind of reach your hands into the black and they go in. And as they go in, you don't feel your hands anymore. And you're, oh my god! Oh, thank god they're here.
Okay. I'm gonna. Fuck it, I'm gonna attack the skull boy.
I'm gonna say that was also your action.
Oh, okay.
Trying to
Fine. Then I will move. I gotta go. Bye. Oh shit. Gotta run. Yes. I'm gonna run over there.
Go for it.
Get to Lionel somewhere easy for him to revive me. Say I should fall. Like
Alright.
we need to try to get to the other side.
I know. But how?
But now the god knows.
Enemy left. The Death Knight stares at the wall. And then runs in that direction. Player left. We have guards left only.
Kronu hasn't taken his turn.
Oh, that is
yet.
correct.
So let him have at.
Yes. He's gonna lie and think very hard about where life choices have brought him. That's 7, 8. No, that's not enough. But he... Yeah, he's gonna speak out loud. You know, Shban, it's kinda ironic. Here, playing with us like we're your toys. You don't understand, you yourself are a broken toy. And he's gonna... He's just gonna like crawl while prone. A little bit here. Alright. Enemy right. This guy is gonna move over here. Player right.
I think we only have our MVP left over.
Give
Yep.
the guard.
Yes. So he's
He-
gonna peek out. Yes, go ahead. You can also act. Take
Oh,
him.
okay. Well, he did hear me that we need to try and get to the other side.
Yeah, but how is he gonna do that?
Sure.
Teleport, whatever. He was in the other.
No, they
chest.
can't create. I thought we were established. That's
No,
way
but he
over
can
what you-
teleport, right? No.
No, that's creating.
Okay. Okay. So go ahead.
So he's going to shoot at the big dude with the big gun. Yes.
The
Excellent
cannon?
choice.
Alright.
Yes.
Got
look
it
at him.
behind the
Look at
wall.
our MVP.
Oh wow, that's
He's
actually a
been
hit.
rolling straight 20s.
No, he's actually high rolling. Eh?
Alright. Enemy left. The demon on the left is going to grab the Death Knight, tear his head off, and hurl it at what's his name? At Robert. What? I can do this. Well, that's a 25. And that's 2 plus 6, 8 plus 1, 9 points of damage. Player left.
Guards shoot. Well, no, they don't shoot. They miss. There's
Okay.
one left, I think.
Who do they miss?
The dude on.
I think I think both of them are left. Because it
No,
was Dalu, you, Chrono, and now 2 guards.
One guard missed this turn. I'm pretty sure.
Really? I think it was last turn.
Honestly, I'm not sure. So guard. Oh yeah, that
It was
last
last
turn.
turn. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So one guard will take a shot at that creature here.
Death Knight. Alright.
Yeah. I mean, it's not gonna do shit, but
I mean, he might.
is that already with -2 based on the distance?
No, I mean, it's like 20 meters. No, 12 meters.
Cool.
It's well
Then
within the place.
shot.
16. 16 actually hits.
Oh.
That's what I told you. He's not as armored as I thought he was. Yeah, he's still standing, but he actually, especially because he doesn't have a head anymore, he does look quite not in a fun place. Alright. Which one of the guards was it?
The top one.
Top
Let's
one,
say
alright.
it must have.
Wonderful. Enemy right. Yeah, one of the demons just like scoops up some of the molten marble that the Hellcan has created with his teleportation and hurls it at Miles. I think there is some... No cover. Natural 15. And... the wonderful roll. 6 points of damage.
6.
Yep.
Okay.
Player right. Do you have anybody left?
No, I don't
No.
think so. Not this round.
Alright. Enemy left. Skip as well because they have nobody. Player left. Last guard.
You do something.
What?
Jamie?
Wait,
No.
it's a new round? I thought. Is
No,
it a
no,
new
no,
round?
no.
We still
Last
have
guard.
guard
Last
left.
guard.
Oh, you mean me do it for the guard? Oh, okay. Well,
Do it for mother. Do it for father.
I would like. Now, see, it's a bit meta, so I'm not sure what the guard would do.
I mean, what is not meta here?
Yeah, no, I see that. Yeah, well, some of the stuff's meta, like planning and all that. I was gonna make the guard try to do some distraction stuff to help Dalu, who's actually trying to hack in the background. Which-
I mean, if you can sell me on it.
Well, right now I'm getting like the monkey doing this fucking symbols. He's just gonna stand in the middle of the map and go, "Hey, over here!" No, probably not.
I mean, if that's what you want to try.
Yeah, that's okay. Actually, following the constant insults, I would like one of the guards to the guard left to walk into the middle of the map, or close to the middle of the map, and just sort of look up into space, in the space around the room, and just start shouting expletives after saying you were probably created to just keep a door open or some shit. You're useless. You're fucking useless. And start saying like, "Oh, stupid
Just throw me
cunt,
to the
fucking
six."
bitch." Just constant.
Roll for a
Yeah.
vicious mockery.
Oh my god.
Will I roll for him, or is he good? He's just he's just
Roll
done
me
it.
2d6. Roll me 2d6.
Oh, I didn't hear
Let's
that.
see if it
Okay.
works.
All right.
I mean, who knows? Maybe this guard is gonna be the savior of you all. Well, not bad. Not bad. That's not too
Hey,
much.
okay.
Shaban just goes, language? Alright. Okay. Round next. 5.
Any spellcasting?
Yeah,
Yes, as well.
panic casting.
Okay. Player right.
I would like to start again, if you all don't
You're on
mind.
the left.
You're on the left, though.
I don't count as player right anymore?
No,
No.
you're on the
You
left.
change your political views. You're not in the right anymore. You're on the left.
Fair enough, I prefer this side anyway in that case.
Winnow, you want to go first?
Sure. I mean, what else is there to do? I'm just gonna hear you, then insult. Like, don't you have like diagnose programs or tests or something? You know, I don't know anything about computers, but you should reboot yourself. I learned that from a friend.
I'm going to
You really
reboot
should
you by killing you.
That's not how
It's
humans
not,
work.
no, yeah.
Don't you know that?
You are wrong again.
Wrong again. That's 4
No!
wrongs. I counted.
Alright.
And then
You healed whom? Miles?
Yeah.
Uh,
System
uh,
strain.
I'll try to.
Yeah, system strain.
I don't know what to do. I'll just
Get
try
to the
to
other side.
teleport again.
Sure.
Captain's orders. My sheet keeps disappearing. Do the thing. Do it well.
No. No. Alright.
Okay.
So unless you want to move, which you're more than welcome to do, on the
Nah.
left side, the Plague Priest, who seems to be doing quite well, kind of like throws up some goop, like forms it into the shape of a head, and plops it onto the Death Knight, who seems to like it. Player left.
Lance, you want to go?
If you want, go ahead.
You're
Hey,
muted.
you're
You're
muted.
Sorry about that. I want to try and create the portal with create from left to right hand side, seeing that it is currently distracted. Basically right where, between where I saw, or like left of where I saw Winnel last, to my side or somewhere. Yeah. Let me see how I
One
roll,
moment,
if
one
I
moment,
can.
one moment. You will roll your teleport thingy, and let me set the DC in my head before you roll, just
Sure.
to be fair. I have it. Go for it.
13.
That's the DC!
No way.
So left of Winnel.
Yeah, left of Winnel.
And
Portal's going to spring into place.
You clever bastard.
portal. Left of Winnel. Fuck. And where is the exit?
It's like beneath me, basically.
Okay.
Or there is fine. There is perfectly fine.
Yeah. You hear like Shaban, like he was doing something, and suddenly he's like, "Hey, you're not allowed to do that."
You made a mistake. I'm sorry about that. And I'm going to quickly walk through it. This appear over here.
You mean
Come
crawl
on
through
in.
it?
Sure, crawl through it. I like pop my head through basically, and like come right through, and I'll go back over.
Definitely will haunt me in my nightmares.
So
And-
Miles and Winnel, or more like Miles because you're the only one paying attention. As that happens, the grey corpse momentarily fades out of existence and then reappears again.
Okay, yeah.
I will shoot at the Death Knight.
Okay.
You can probably give him some cover with Bobby in the line or so.
Is it within distance?
Yeah, I have 100 meters.
Okay. I mean, there's no cover because it's literally a straight line for you, I'm pretty sure.
Bobby not in it? Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
Bobby is on the second floor.
Oh, he is. I suck. Okay. I roll. Oh, that's not the right one. It's over here. Yeah, I miss.
Yeah, that's a miss. Okay, wonderful.
End of my turn.
The end of your turn. On the right, the corpse thing, it just stares at you, Miles, blankly, disappears, and then appears over here.
Where?
And top of the map.
Oh, okay.
And Shaban just goes, no. Player right.
Okay, I'll go. I'm not a strong dude, but I'm a normal dude. Can I push Wendell into the portal? And move, like, grab him maybe with his hand, then pull him in with the portal with me?
It was somewhere.
I'm basically trying to go through the portal with Wendell.
Roll me a punch attack.
A
You
punch?
motherfucker.
Yes.
Punch him into the portal.
It's asking strength or dex.
Strength.
Or,
Punch is always strength, unless you have something special.
5.
No. Not a skill check, an attack.
Oh. How do I do that?
So
It's your
tier 20
AB?
minus 1, basically.
No, but he also has
plus
an attack
AB.
bonus.
Yes, indeed.
8
Eight.
plus 0, because strength is 0,
And what's your AB?
and minus 1.
Well, it's
because,
not big enough.
Well, AB is a bonus, attack bonus, so.
Yeah,
4.
well, it's not big enough to punch Winnel. So, yes, you can't.
Okay. Sure. Then I'll just walk through it myself.
All right. Okay. And what do you do then?
Where do I appear?
You appear Oh fuck no, there's a portal.
Do you want me to move so
Yeah,
you can
here,
easily
over
grab
here.
me? Okay. Do I see an enemy?
Yes. You see what you see, basically.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll try and. I'll try and attack this one.
What was this one? Which one? The demon?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
There we go.
Wonderful. That doesn't kill it, but
Mm-hmm.
it almost kills it.
Okay.
He couldn't, like, as his main action, have dragged me or something.
Not strong enough.
But it's not just for enemies. Punching stuff.
There are no rules for doing that to friends, so I am improvising.
But like, you know.
Boy, enemy left. So how does this work? The desk knight, like Shaban goes, no, you're breaking the rules. It's not supposed to work like this. This is supposed to be. The desk knight disappears. Appears over here. Yes. And then we know the guard next to you just suddenly goes and coughs up a bunch of blood.
Why?
The guard?
Because you're breaking the rules. And weird things are happening.
Wait, the guard is coughing up blood. Did he take damage?
Yes.
No.
He was on
What?
1 hit point before, no?
No,
Oh,
no,
that was the
that's
other
a
one.
guard.
Okay.
Now he's at 1 hit point. Player left.
I mean, there's
I
only
would
the
like
guard.
to, do this.
Oh, sorry.
if you don't mind.
I mean, Bobby, Chrono, Dalu, there are other people there now.
I understood
There are
right
others.
somehow. It's my
Oh,
bad.
player
Not
left.
left.
Player left.
But yeah, I would like to try this again if you don't mind.
Go for it.
And I would like to
Why would
Dalu
I?
in whatever space this is. He would like to do a. Hopefully, like he's like sensing some distraction, right, of some kind. So it could be easier. He also is not going to try and seize control of everything. So he's not doing a sabotage. He just wants to take control away of the spirit of what's going on. So he's doing a suppress system,
Okay.
might be easier.
Sure.
But whatever
Hack
you
away.
think.
Hack away in
Okay.
any case.
Yep.
I mean, right now you're not hitting a DC, you're
world.
fighting Shaban, and he seems to be extremely distracted based on my roll,
Okay. Gotcha.
so you might have a chance.
All right.
Oh,
Yes. Yes.
Really?
Yes. You beat him.
Okay.
Right. How do I want to do this? You take away his control.
You become Neo.
I want to in whatever I'm doing. Okay, let's just say in this metaphysical space on the keyboard, I'm like trying to hack. I've just
Yeah.
got the parental
I got into
shaking
the main
head,
frame.
the shaking disappointment face, like looking up from the keyboard, just like No.
Basically,
I'm disappointed.
this, so...
It's your whippersnappers.
A moment. I need some simulation. So
Right.
Right. Okay. So, Winnel and the guard next to you. You watch as the two, like all the monsters on top of the room disappear. Same as for the guys on the left, they disappear. And then Winnel, you watch as the whole chamber starts rotating to the left, just like as if the center of the chamber is the axis. And your whole senses get like distorted, like you're being teleported in a way. That's how it feels. And the guys on the left, your chamber also begins to rotate left. And then there is this feeling, especially for you, Lance, like trying to teleport into a wall, and you're failing to do so, and your abilities are preventing you from doing so, and then you do it anyway. And you find yourselves standing in half a room, and to make things easier, just like look at the left side. This disappears. This appears. This disappears. This appears. And then Dal materializes in the same left half of the room. And Chrono goes, "Whatever you did, I think it worked," as he points upwards, and you see the ceiling begin to like tear away as like white hexes appear on the top and begin to stretch out.
It's like we're forming into that dome room. Is that it?
Kinda.
Reshape. Okay, sure.
Roll me. I guess your creativity, because it's gonna be the intelligence, all of you.
Alright.
Lance, you can do the teleport one.
Thank you. I was gonna try and do that.
Is it everybody? Oh yeah, you. Alright, what do we
What
have?
are they?
14, 5, 8, 8, 8. Alright. Bobby? You look at the room and you go, "That fucking bastard. He was making us fight us. We weren't fighting monsters. We were fighting the other half of our group."
Wait, so Bobby was the cannon guy?
Yes.
Awesome.
What the fuck?
And you trying to break the fourth wall was what kind of tore it down. Because it stopped working. As you think that, the simulation continues falling apart as Shabana's not responding anymore. And you see those silver cords materialize again as you get yanked and breathe in as you feel the cold, hard hexagon chairs beneath you. And you return to reality.
We basically Got the
And
punch.
before you do anything, Chrono goes, "Fuck this!" and jumps up and runs up to the center of the room and starts tearing apart the panel. And after a bit of like crystals and wiring and everything flying around, he comes out holding like a big crystal with wires stretching from it. Got here, you bastard.
But
The music was
bot?
good.
Oh.
I was jamming for multiple
Alright.
hours.
Oh yeah.
So, a lot of you have apparently distracted Shaban enough to escape from his pocket dimension and giving Chrono a chance to, well, disconnect Shaban from this facility? Think so? Chrono goes, I suggest we go back and rest.
Indeed.
He kind of gets up, and you notice that only 2 of the guards wake up. No, 3 guards.
How many guards were there at the beginning?
5, I think.
5. Okay.
So 2 of them remain. Like if Winnow checks them, they're breathing, they're alive, but they're not waking up.
Vegetables.
What do we do about them?
Can you take them with us?
Mm-mm. They need to be willing. Or objects, but they are neither. They're alive, but not willing. It's like people who are unconscious can't be transported.
Chrono like examining them and like notices their like wiring and tubing that kind of like attaches itself to their bodies, and you notice like the chairs here in have the same stuff, but it has fallen off of you, and goes, I think they will be dying very quickly. Our chances to get back accelerate their excavation and get here physically before whatever is supporting them is off. Can you get us back now? Your effort is back to whatever it was when you teleported into there.
I mean, if we get
Ruin.
outside of the door, if you get us outside of the door again, then yes.
Yes.
Then I can, yes.
Alright. Okay.
I can also get us back in, but
Hold
I don't
this.
think you'll want that.
He passes one of you this crystal and rushes to the other room and commits a similar level of ransacking over there. Comes back with a comparable one, and then attaches both of them to the device he was carrying, the like supercomputer thing that was weird, and goes, just one moment, it would really suck if we lost him after all this. Spend some time doing something. Disconnects it. Alright, I'm ready. And by the way, at this point, you're up to full hit points. Your system strain is zeroed. Like basically you are returned to whatever state you were before you went into the simulation.
Awesome.
I imagine you get back up with the surviving guards, go back down the hallway, Dalu gets out the thing, makes the airlock rotate again, you get inside. He repeats the process in the other direction.
Oh, no.
and like going like, please don't break right now, please don't break right now, please don't break right now. You wait until it cycles and lets you out into towards the collapse. Nala looks at you. So only some of us, all of us.
How many guards are left? What can I?
3.
3. 2 people are staying behind.
Krona looks towards the guards. They're like, go. 2 of them lose, 1 of them wins. The 2 guys remaining,
Our
I mean,
MVP wins, of course.
they are in helmets, so they don't look like anything, but their body language is like,
Stormtroopery.
we're asking for extra hazard pay for this, but not yet. Please get us out of here, and then we're gonna ask for extra hazard pay. But you've got your group of as many people as Lance can teleport, and
Oh,
I'll leave them some rations if they don't have any.
they head. But
Alright.
it's nice of you to leave them extra.
No, if they have some, I'm not leaving any extra. They're mine.
Okay.
yeah, and I will teleport us right where we started from in the cave. Or actually, just go a little further, like, to the start of the cave, so we're right outside again. Basically, right where the tents were.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, so you're missing like all of the like dig part and going into the habitat part.
Yes.
Okay.
Basically.
That's interesting. You teleport. You take a breath of relief before you notice that there is nothing to be relieved about. As the habitat space is filled with sounds of gunfire and smell of burning metal and screams. You see a line of people, armored, heavy like you've never seen before, in these bright red armor with full face helmets and horns. And they're going like half a dozen of them are going in a line and gunning down security. And another half a dozen is moving behind, like running up to places, kneeling, doing something, and following the line.
Does
And
Miles
that's where we're
recognize?
gonna end the session for tonight.
This is not